Hello, everyone. Hi there. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Juniverse. Welcome back. Valerie, hi. Allbad, welcome. Hi. How have I been? Oh, it's been good. Thank goodness it's Friday. Hello. I see all the usual suspects in chat. Oh yeah, it is the weekend for our friends over across the world. Enjoy that. Happy Friday. Hello, welcome. Today's been chill. Is this wait, hold on. Is this not so this game doesn't have the same chill vibe as Livery? What are we talking? Are we talking about Drain Sim? No. Drain Sim is also a very relaxing, cozy game for sure. It is. Yeah. Honeycut, how you doing? Ravenby, hi. Day 2 of my 4-day weekend. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. Schlaney. Is that how you say that? Schlaney? Yeah, we're playing Drain Sim. It is so super kind. And you're not the only one who has said, they joined Twitch just to like watch me stream stuff. That is super kind to you. I am super excited you're here because I love streaming and I'm glad you're here. Oh boy. How do you pronounce that? Shag? Shy? Yeah. Bedtime chill is good. My first Drain Sim, seen them on TikTok and love it. Yeah. So, sorry. I was eating chocolate. Drain Sim, what they do in case you're unaware. They had released the game, and then it was finished once you got to like the last city level. And that's where they wrapped it. And then they kept updating, and so they added the train station, and when they're adding new maps, they add them first to what they call the unstable branch. Hey, Rune, welcome back. So they add them first to the unstable branch, and then from the unstable branch, it goes through testing, and they optimize it, and they work on the level and stuff. And then after, I don't know, like a week or two, they move it to the main branch where everyone can play it. So if you want to play it early, you can do the unstable branch, which is what I was doing, but it's unstable. It doesn't go well. And you saw that when I was trying to play on their construction site before. It's very laggy. I'm hoping that's done. Sonacat. Sonacat. I'm going to be door dashing for as long as you're on stream. I'm facing homelessness, and your stream has helped keep my spirits up. Lifetime supporter here now. Beck, that is so insanely kind of you. Please drive safe. You know, if there's something that I can do to help, you just let me know. I'm here. Hey all, Ashley Nix, new to the channel, started following for the library, staying because of the vibes. Hello. Damn, there's a lot of new people here. Hey, if you're like new here and this is either your first time or you're coming here from Instagram, whatever, I would love to meet you. I would love for you to say hi. So we're gonna do the 2 new maps. Thank you, Noisy Taco and Music Lover, for the Prime subs, by the way. Brand new Prime subs, welcome in. We're gonna do the 2 new maps. So one is the train station, and then one is the construction site. Fuck you, Marlene, you're not new. You've been here forever. I can't get rid of you. It's like you and Flo and you again. I can't get rid of you. And Velvet Rabbit. You're all here all the time. Just subscribe today. Been seeing clips of you for the last month. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. I have been making a bunch of clips. And so lots of people. You're new? Yeah, Velvet. Sure you are. Evambar, welcome. No. I'm happy you're all here. Spellcasting Kitten. I believe someone raided you and I watched you play the Alien gas station game. So, that game was called Roadside Research. And I played that with Snoot. One of my favorite VTuber streamers, Snoot. You've been lurking since last week. I'm glad you're here. Just keep being the best person at rage baiting everyone in puzzle games. Oh, Beck. The funny thing is I don't do it on purpose. I'm new here from TikTok. I spent all last week watching library game VODs here on Twitch. Yeah, I'm so sorry to all those people who I introduced the library game to. Listen, I didn't think it was gonna do that well. I honestly didn't think that anyone was even going to enjoy it. And then suddenly there was 25 million people. Yeah. Ceiling Flyer, hi, welcome. Vinny Law, welcome to the 38, by the way. It's a great game. And I do think that I am going to try to speedrun it. Maybe towards the end of next week. It might be fun to just use the magic, you know? Use the abilities, try to speedrun it, see if we could do it in under an hour. Because probably would be able to. Yeah. What is Mine Mogul? Hold on, I'm looking at what Mine Mogul is. I guess we could look at it together. What's funny is, he's so good at other games, like making money in literally any MMO, and he's a savant, but his brain isn't wired for puzzles. That's true. My brain is not wired for puzzles. It's just not. But my brain is wired for virtual economies and MMORPG economies. You know, we take what we can get. Some people like trains. I like making currency. Virtual currency that doesn't exist. This is a horrendous mix. This is like a horrendous mix of Death on the Snowfield. Ugh. That's awful. I don't know who did that, but they should stop doing that. Hey, Butternuts. All right, let's see. This is Mine Mogul. Scotty M! Thank you for the fucking 10 banger. Oh, wait, you guys can't see. Why can't you see? Oh, right, because I didn't actually start this. Yeah, you can see the trees. That's in Vermont. That's out at, that was out at a national park. I took that photo. Okay, you can now see. Love Whalebert, hello. All right, this is the game that someone mentioned in chat called Mine Mogul. Are you just mining? You do appear to just be mining. I am a sucker for digging holes. Oh, it's like Satisfactory. Oh, it's like Satisfactory, but you're in a mine. Oh, that's kind of interesting. And all you do is mine. All you do is dig and mine? Oh, so you got some conveyor problems there. I can see I see the problem there. Oh yeah, it's like an automation game. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Overwhelmingly positive. It is a 96%. All right. I mean, I may have to check that out on the weekend. It has really good reviews, and again, I do enjoy digging. Would love to see your brain on that. You're not gonna enjoy it. It's gonna make you mad. Like, guaranteed. Yeah, I yearn for the mines. Guaranteed you're gonna be upset watching me play it. Yeah, so it's like Satisfactory, where you have to set up, conveyor belts and systems to move all your rocks and minerals and stuff. And I assume that you're converting them into bars. Oh yeah, so you have quests like iron ingots, gold ingots, etc. All right. I'll certainly check out the demo. I will certainly check out the demo. Just curious, have you played Subnautica, or are you interested in doing so? Oh yeah, if that game were multiplayer, that would be great. I have played Subnautica. I played the original Subnautica. And I bought the second one. I have not played the second one yet. I just haven't sat down to do it yet. What is this? You just drive around looking at your cell phone like you're an Uber Eats driver? You finished the construction map as soon as it came out? So I did a little bit of the construction site map previously, and I got most of the way done, but it was so buggy that it just wasn't a good experience. So we're going to do it again. And I think we're going to start with the train map, see where that takes us, and then go from there. Subnautica is interesting The problem with... This is kind of weird. Oh, I saw... Whoa, that's kind of spooky. I saw a game. What was it called? It was called like Castle Guard. Is it Castle Guardian? No. There's a game that is like Papers, Please, or That's Not My Neighbor, but you're a medieval castle guard and you have to examine cargo. Is that the one that you sent over, Yak? Yeah, what was that called? Because it was just a playtest, so I wasn't necessarily in Gate Guard. It was just a playtest, so like, I don't like getting super involved in just playtests. But you basically like, you know, you man the guard post. It's like Zombie Checkpoint or any of those other games. I just wonder if it's going to be... I just wonder if it's going to be good, you know? Because there's a number of these games out there now. And often they're just like really quick, pre-built worlds, and they're just not very good. And so I wonder if this one actually has what it takes to be entertaining for long periods of time, because they often just they don't keep attention. What up, Chaos Age? How you doing? Welcome back. How often does Sano hear that he looks like Nigel Thornberry? Oh yeah, enough that we have an emote. Yeah. Restore Your Island. I think I actually have that installed. Yeah, I believe I bought it. Uh-oh. I broke everything. Oh god, I really did break it. Hello? Hello? How did I do that? Oh, it really broke. Okay. Let's unfuck it, I guess. I'm not sure why it broke like that. Wait, go back to the page I had. No. Okay, well now I gotta go back. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, there we go. Kind of want to play Yap Yap. So I bought Yap Yap when it first came out. So this is Restore Your Island. And it's one of these cleanup games, which I'm not against. The other one that I think I would like to play on stream is Viscera Cleanup Detail. Because I think that you guys might enjoy it, especially the people who are looking for like the really cozy games. But this is very similar, you know? You're like cleaning up the island, slowly making it livable, etc. Hi from New Zealand. Hi from the United States. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar. There's a game called Viscera Cleanup Detail. It's old now. It came out, yeah, in 2015. But basically, you go into areas that have had some kind of horrible disaster. Like, it says it's like the aftermath of sci-fi and, you know, horror games. And you have to clean everything up. So there's like dead bodies, there's pieces of aliens, there's blood everywhere. And you're the janitor, basically, who has to clean everything.
yours three gonna try to get in on that beta?
And so you have to like pick up all the body parts. You have to clean up all the blood. Yeah, and the boombox plays polka music. It's such a fun game. We're definitely gonna be playing it. It will be something that we play, maybe even next week. But like you have to restore stuff, you gotta clean up, it's just super, super fun. Also, you have to clean up your old deaths. So it is very possible to die in a million ways in that game. And if you die, your body stays, and usually it's bloody because you exploded. And so then you have to go clean up your old body and clean up the new blood, etc. And it's really satisfying to like get all the blood cleaned up and make everything, you know, neat and tidy again. It's really neat. It's a lot of fun. It's very similar vibes to like Pressure Wash Sim and stuff. Good evening, Sano. I can't even begin to describe the scream my girlfriend let out when I told her your title. Oh yeah, we're doing Drain Sim. Yeah. I also own Power Wash, and we play Power Wash on stream, not infrequently. Like when we're just trying to fill a day because I'm not sure what else to do, we'll often play Power Wash, or we started Crime Scene Cleaner, which was a lot of fun. What else do we got? Let's see. It's like 10 minutes. The Last Login, Nexus Legacy. Waiting for Heaven. This looks like a horror game. Psychological horror. Let's see. I will play Goblin Cleanup. I bought it so long. There was just a button to rob. I like games that give you the ability to rob people. Oh, also, I got an email earlier. For a bus game. It was like bus. Not bus bound, bus station? Is it Bus Station Simulator? It's not out yet. This may have been it. But I think it was just about to have a like a demo. Anyway, I love games about buses because I love driving buses. And so I think that's gonna be really fun. Wait, Dire Echo. Another horror game of some kind. Pibcremental? Oh, an idle incremental clicker game. Huh. I really want that game about cleaning old game cartridges to come out. I have only played like the first 2 levels of Crime Scene Cleaner. I haven't done very much. Oh, this is like a horror game about packages. The game cleaning one is super cool. Hi, Scareline. How you doing? This is another like horror game of some kind, I think. I don't even actually know what that game is called. It's called like Retro Game Cleaner. No. Game Clean. I don't know what it's called. It's not important. I need to subject the new Step Fam to Bus Sim. Yes. Yeah, we will definitely be doing it. I saw a YouTube clip of you playing the Game Cleaner game. Yeah, I don't know, it's really satisfying. It's just really satisfying to sit there cleaning it, you know? I don't know why. It's just seeing the progress, I think. Dread Fields. Is this like a spooky farming game? Kind of reminds me of We Harvest Shadows. which is not out yet. All right, let's watch trailer. Farming horror. Oh, there's even a cult. There's kitty cats, cow titties, sunflowers, colts, spooky wells. You actually do farm? Oh, and you can fish? Oh, I do love to fish. Huh. It's just the question is always, is it good? Has a 98%. That's actually very surprising. That is actually quite surprising. Cozy game restoration? Yeah. Oh, they have a demo you can play. I didn't realize they had a demo. I knew they had a, I haven't played the demo. I just played the playtest. I wonder if the demo's any different. That's interesting. Do they have Guild Wars up yet? Oh, they do. Look at that. Yeah, so Guild Wars 3 was just announced today. It was just announced today at the Summer Games Fest. But it's not out until 2027, I think. It's so far out. Hold on, are people already talking? Anyone feel disappointed? It's like, there's no winning. There's no winning. Let this just be a lesson. You gotta call it a night? Oh, Kat Dixon, we will be here. Check out the VOD if you want to catch up on it tomorrow. Let this be the lesson that there's never gonna be a winning angle in game development. It was announced like an hour and a half ago. Anyone feel disappointed? It was announced an hour and a half ago. Since I was watching the Summer Games Fest trailer, all I was saying is please don't be Guild Wars 3. This looks horrible and doesn't have the vibes and art style that Guild Wars has. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so sad. Is it just me? Wow. They've seen one single trailer. DEI slop trailer. Sometimes I think that people just use words. Is this game LGBTQIA plus friendly? Man. There's 8 pages of people commenting. What, you released one trailer an hour ago and people are already mad. Do they have any in-game footage, I wonder? No, there's just a cinematic trailer. Why would you be mad at this? This is crazy.
To you, we can promise magic.
That's crazy to me. The game looks gorgeous. The whole world that they show in this trailer looks really cool already. Like what? It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. There is no winning. Game world looks gorgeous. They're using Unreal Engine 5. Great. That means they're going to have a whole lot of control over how it looks, and it'll be able to be played on old systems and new systems. It's a gorgeous looking area. There's like 10 screenshots in a video, and you're already saying like it's... They're already saying like it's dead on arrival, you know? Ugh. Wait, hold on. I missed this. Wait, what's going on? Hold on. A supervisor is being investigated for sleeping with her employees, 2 of which we know are married. One of them had a heart attack and passed away, but the wife doesn't want to collect his items. The other one's wife is sending threatening letters and seeing the vehicle data because my team has visibility to that kind of data has me screaming. A supervisor is being investigated for sleeping with her employees. Oh. I mean, that's not even... I thought it was about to be like some real drama. That's just... listen, every job, every work environment, every job, all of it, people are sleeping with each other. Like, guaranteed, it's just the way it goes. Everyone is sleeping with everyone. Yeah, as Show coughs. Yeah, hey Show, how'd you meet your wife? Sometimes while on the clock, too. That's the best time. Turns out people like boning each other. Crazy. Filth. Listen, it just happens because you end up spending so much time with people. You end up forging relationships with people that you work with when you're in, you know, when you're working in the same office or whatever. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. It's just the way it goes. I had an ex-coworker get fired from her new job she left us for because she was getting all handsy and stuff with her boyfriend at the gym he got her a job at. Okay, well that's... all right. Don't do that. My last relationship was with a coworker. Go back to the garage because we gotta choose something. Do you still work with your ex now at work? Is that like, that must be an awkward situation.
Finally operational again, thanks to Plunger Guy, allowing thousands of people to return to their offices to sit in virtual meetings all day.
I think I already have everything I need. So let's do the train station first, and then let's go to the construction site.
Meanwhile, one of the city's largest...
Fuck no! Oh my god. Wait, did I not bring a rake? Let's see if their lag problem is at all fixed. Because previously, it was fairly bad. Luckily, he left long before we broke up. I see. Work is great at trauma bonding relationships. Yeah, I mean, you know, something happens and you're like, you go talk to your coworker like, oh man, can you believe that? Let's go get a drink and talk shit about people. And then you're like, hey, actually, I kind of like spending time together. Let's go get a drink somewhere else. And then it's just like one thing after another. I did not want that. Put that down. Okay, I can feel a little bit of lag, but it doesn't feel atrocious. It does not yet feel atrocious. I do not want the suck and vac. I want the rake. I want the power cable. All right, let's see how this goes. I can feel a little tiny bit of lag, but hopefully, again, it's not too atrocious. It feels, yeah, see, it definitely feels better. It definitely feels better. It feels much, much better. Because prior, I was already getting horrendous lag bang on here. I'm pretty sure I walked in on Jimmy John employees getting it on in the back. Like, yeah. I became friends with Show because we were basically talking shit about a fellow employee that neither of us enjoyed the company of. It was a really weird situation. Because we had a coworker who quite literally was like arguing with Show. Okay, yeah, Show and I worked together for many years. And we were playtesting a game that was like a first-person shooter game. And Show and I played this game a lot when we were supposed to be working. Oh shit, that's not in the train at all. All right, let's try this again. Has that made it into the drain? I can't really tell if that's going into the drain or not. I'm going to say yes. So, Show and I were playtesting this first-person shooter game, and we were not just playtesting it, but we really liked it. So we were playing this game all the time, when we were supposed to be working, honestly. And, because we were playing it so much, we got pretty good at it. Pretty, like, the best. Did I know this person? You did, but I'm not gonna say their name out loud. Anyway, so Show and I get really good at this game, and they wanted to join, and so you know, Show and I are playing, we're having a good time. This other person joins, and this other person gets just destroyed at the game, and he gets really upset. And he gets so upset that he got beaten at this game that he basically threatened Show. And he was like, hey, if you want to take this outside, we can go. And Show was like, what the fuck, man? It's just a video game. Like, calm down. But he, I don't know, he was just in some kind of mood. He just did not take it well. Is the game running better? It's running better. It's running better. But yeah, oh wait, no, that water's not getting in there at all. It's just, it's hard to tell sometimes if water is actually... It would be really nice if there was like a way to just put hoses directly in drains. Anyway, so this guy basically threatened Show and was like, hey, if you want to take this outside, we can go ahead and go. You know, we'll go ahead and go and we can deal with it there. And Show was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? All right, I'm just going to add that to the pile. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. And so it was just a crazy situation because like you don't anticipate someone is going to get so mad that they're going to threaten, you know, to fight you for real. And I don't know, it was just super weird. I've had people threaten me in game before all the time. You know, because you play enough multiplayer game. Hi, Poe. Also, welcome, Raiders, Poe Raiders. Hi, Poe. Welcome in. How you doing? So supposedly the developers fixed the thing where you could go and dig out a drain where it was still underwater, which is a bummer because I like that. That dude got drunk one time at an Xmas party for their company and acted a fool, so I slammed him against the wall. I mean, he definitely... So the guy that we are talking about was... He wasn't someone who I think was bluffing, because he did a lot of like, I don't know if it was like Brazilian jiu-jitsu or something. He was legitimately a dangerous guy. And so him threatening like, hey, if you want, we can go ahead and take this outside is like a real threat from that guy. That's like it was a serious deal. And so it was just like all the more spicy cat. I love that emote. I was watching John earlier watch the Summer Games Fest. John doesn't really stream too much. Not you, John. John Wolf. John Wolf was streaming the Summer Games Fest. He doesn't really stream too much anymore. Oh, fuck. You guys just came in. Holy shit. Hi, John. Hi, John. How you doing? I was watching you watch the Summer Games. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, John doesn't really stream too much anymore. It's a bummer. I liked watching him get mad at people in Dead by Daylight. That's like my pastime. How you guys doing? Welcome in. we are playing we're playing a game where you drain water. Hi. It's probably pretty different than what you're used to. It is legitimately a game about all of this water being flooded here, and we have to clear the drains and drain all the water. It's actually really relaxing. We are helping the city, it's true. How you doing, John? Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, usually I play horror games, but recently people have been super into these like cozy, relaxing games. And so we've been playing non-stop puzzle cozy games. After like 25 million people saw me organize a library. So now we're here for cozy water draining games. John, if you're still here, do you plan on making a comeback to streaming at all? Is that like on your list? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It was like 25 million people. I could not believe it. I made the short about me organizing books in that library game, and it's done like 11 million on Instagram and like 10.5 million on TikTok. And that was just one video. And then the rest of the videos that I had made make up a couple other million. It's fucking crazy. People really liked watching me organize books. Can't commit to a regular... Yeah, I get it. I do understand. Oh, John, I meant to ask you too. Do you still have that P.O. box? Because I have like a thing for you and Gary and Sinnoh and Gab. And I just need to finish printing it. It's like a 3D printed thing. And I just need to know if you still have a P.O. box that I could send something to.
As a long-time watcher of both you and John, it's great to see these communities cross over.
How many followers did we gain? Oh yeah. So I was sitting at 7.8 thousand followers a week and a half ago, and now we're sitting at 13.2. So we're not that far off from literally doubling the followers here on Twitch. And on like Instagram and stuff, I think I got 30,000 followers from people just really liking library organization. Yeah, and the craziest thing is I can't even read. The power of social media, indeed. Like, I was happy to do it. I enjoyed that game. It's just, it's wild that so many other people really connected with it in the way that they did. I did not imagine that it was gonna do that. But that just goes back to the same, thing that I keep coming back to again and again, which is just that I don't understand what people want as far as content. I just don't. Like, I really try, but I don't. I thought when I made that library video, I was actually gonna delete it. I was like, this is stupid. Why am I gonna publish this? Like, no one's gonna want to watch that. And then I was like, well, I got nothing else to publish today, so I'll just make it. You do have an address? Okay. Yeah, I don't need it yet, but I will need it probably in like a couple of weeks. I have to figure out how to get it to Gary and Sinnoh too. But I'll figure that out. Yeah, I'll shoot you a message. Okay, so this is actually done. But yeah. So it's just like wait, seriously, you can't read? No, I can read. My problem is that I have, apparently as chat likes to remind me, severe ADHD, and so I get distracted easily, and often just seeing things, I just don't read them, and so it just became a joke that I can't read, because I don't know if you guys have this problem, but like often when I read a sentence, like there'll be a sentence and it'll be, he likes ice cream, and for some reason I will read it and I will completely, my brain just glances over the he or another word, and all I'll get out of the sentence is ice cream. And I'll be like, what the fuck? Why are they just talking about ice cream? And then I have to go back and be like, oh shit, there were other words in that sentence that for some reason my brain just, I guess, disregarded. I don't know. I suspect that I really should be on some kind of like ADHD medication. I just haven't gone to the doctor to do it. Yeah, all the time I'm like, that is such a crazy headline. I can't believe that blah, blah, blah. And then I go back and read it and I'm like, oh, that's not what the headline said at all. Oh shit, that's not, stop. Oh fuck, stop. Yeah, okay, this needs to stop. Off. All right. Some of these are not... All right, let's see. Please pick up. Please pick up. That was not the one that I wanted to pick up. Okay, well this just isn't... Fuck it, just go. Just go. It'll make it into the drain. One way or another, it'll mostly make it into that drain. You've dealt with unmedicated ADHD since... Oh my fucking god, somehow I made it worse. I think it has to be at like the very tip. I don't think I'm making this better. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one at a time. I've just made it. Yeah, no, this is great. This is way improved. Perfect. Yeah. No, much better. All right. Move that. Move that. Please. Move that. Move that. All right. Oh wait, no, I got to do these drains one at a time. Water outside is better than oh shit, I am in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place because I moved it for the other game that we were playing. Normally I'm over here. I got it. Yeah, I got to fix it better than what I was doing. Little Firefly, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. And Teacher Friend, welcome to the 40. All right, the only way to do this... I can put these back down. I just can't lay the fucking pipe yet. I will be laying pipe, but not yet. Can you make the stream all face cam like super zoomed in so we can only see... No. No one wants to see my stupid face like that. Okay. This one, let's see if we can get this actually into the fucking drain. Okay, good start. I think. Have I refucked this? Oh, I sure did. All right, this is gonna have to be a multi-part operation. Chat, back me up. Chat, don't encourage Poe. Do not encourage Poe. All stash. Yeah, I'll just have it zoomed in on my mustache, nothing else. People will be like, oh my god, who's that super handsome mustache? Okay. This is not even remotely making it into the... If I could have them fix one thing... How is that not... Okay. Okay, we're now in the drain. Okay, now I'm on Poe's side. Oh. I could just be a VTuber and it's just a mustache. My VTuber avatar would just be a mustache. How can you deny the people what they want? I don't think anyone wants that. I don't think... Matuber? Yeah. Matuber? Fuck, that was a really stupid joke. Oh, good. I shut off the only... Great. Super. Love that. Okay, let's try this. Turn on, turn on. Okay, are we pumping water everywhere? No! Okay, we got it into the drain. Jesus. Turns out I can get it into the hole after all. Just takes a couple of times. Did I just turn that off? Please on. Okay, you know what? Hold on, just put that down. On. Thank fuck. Pick up. It's that damn hole again. Alright, how can we get this? It seems like it needs to be right near the edge. We just gotta edge it. We actually have to turn the power on too. The city didn't hire me. I'm not a professional. I hope that's obvious. Oh, look at that. We got 3. Okay, we have 3 into the hole. Next. We need to get number 4. See, all you guys rated in from John's stream, and you're like, what the fuck are we watching? I don't blame you. Alright, if I just line this up on the exact same position, we should get the exact same effect, right? Because it's exactly the same. Put that in. Oh, look, it's not. And now I can't fix it because they're all on top. You know what? That problem will solve itself. How dire are things in this city? That they're letting random guys handle disaster relief. I'm not a random guy. I'm just who the city deserve. Yeah, Vigilante drain cleaning. Unclogging, I guess. I don't know if any of you guys are millennials. But there was a game on the Nintendo 64 back in the day. It's one of my favorite old games. It was called Vigilante 8. And the second one was called Second Offense. And it was Twisted Metal before Twisted Metal was a thing. Wait, that might not be right. Actually, I'm not sure when Twisted Metal came out and when Vigilante 8 came out. Because it was the Nintendo 64 versus the PlayStation. Broski, Finn, Written Approach, Midnight Kisses, thank you for the bits. Broski, thank you for the gifted sub and also the extra bits. Ghost Ray, welcome with a brand new sub, Little Firefly. Lucy and Midnight Kisses, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. So I can buy games like Train Sim. Twisted came out in 95. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, so Vigilante 8 was the answer to Twisted Metal. It was Nintendo's answer to Twisted Metal. That makes sense. We need to start draining the other sides of the platform. Vigilante was June 4th, 1998. Damn, Twisted Metal was 1995? That feels so long before Vigilante 8. That's crazy that they beat him by 3 years. In my head, the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation 1 came out at the same time, but that's obviously not true. The Nintendo 64 was like 1998, I think. Is that how you say vigilante? Vigilante? They even had a theme song. Vigilante, second offense. They had a theme song. I'm not going to sing it. You don't need that. But it was a good song. I mean, it probably wasn't very good, but it was like they positioned that game as like a, I don't know, like an 80s action movie thing. You could drive a school bus. You could drive a school bus. Vigilante 8 is such a good game. I mean, it goes back to the same problem that we've talked about before. It goes back to the same problem we've talked about before, which is that any game from way back in the day, especially that era of games, they do not hold up because that was when they were trying 3D graphics like for the first time in big ways. And so whenever games had the old style 3D graphics like that, they don't stand up. Like, they're awful to look at. But if you had a game, oh, can I like glitch this? Oh, look at that. Actually the water's low enough that you can just do it. But if games were using the pixel style from way back in the day, those look just as good as they did from when they were released till today. But 3D games, like fully 3D games, like, you know, even Super Mario 64, they don't look good anymore because 3D has come such a long way, but pixel games have not. They're the same. A Link to the Past looks like A Link to the Past. You know, it still looks exactly the same. Thank you for all the bits. I know that there was a hype train, but sometimes it's not appropriate timing for music and loudness and stuff. Also, we're about to have ads. Shit. All right, we have ads. I'm going to pause for a second, enjoy like a quick 3-minute break, and we'll be back. Enjoy trivia. Welcome back. What was I saying? Yeah, we were talking about old style games and why some seem to hold up and some don't. And I think it's the pixel versus 3D. I think that's the big difference. Because pixel graphics haven't changed. I mean, look at Stardew Valley, right? Stardew Valley is the exact same style that A Link to the Past and those other, you know, SNES era games were done in. And so there's no difference from that to today. The trivia music is it's a mix of an Earthbound song. I think the original Earthbound song was called Buy Something Will Ya. Earthbound, by the way, a great game if you've never played it. That is an old school RPG. A tremendous game. I would say it's probably one of the most important like JRPGs probably ever released. The soundtrack was phenomenal, the characters were great, the setting was excellent. It was about a group of kids basically saving the world. And there was a kid named Pooh, I think. If I remember that right. Like his default name was just Pooh. Earthbound, great game. Did I ever play Section 8? Is that a shooter game? It sounds very familiar. Was I a Twisted Metal fan? I did not. So I owned a PlayStation 2, but when I was in like middle and high school, for the most part, I played only a couple kinds of games. When I had a Nintendo 64 when I was growing up, we basically only played Perfect Dark. Like that was the only thing that we ever played. My friends and I didn't ever get into GoldenEye. Like we missed that train. And so we played Perfect Dark. And we played so much. I wish that I had a way to find out how many hours we put into Perfect Dark, because it had to have been thousands of hours. It had to be just an absolutely insane amount of hours in that game. Like an absolutely unhealthy number of hours. You know what? I'm just gonna pump this out because there's drains out here. I'm not gonna worry about trying to get it into the drain upstairs because that's gonna be an exercise in futility. Yeah, I played a ton of Perfect Dark and RPGs. I was just always playing RPGs. One of my favorite things to do, actually, when I was growing up, was to watch my best friend just play RPGs. And so that was like before Let's Plays were really a thing. We were doing Let's Plays in his living room, where basically he would play the game and I would sit behind him and be like, oh, do that next, you know? Oh, use that ability. I think if you use that ability, we can win, you know? And we did a lot of that. I need to go get a wrench so I can stop the leak. Yeah, our jam... Did I bring her... Oh, I did. So we played quite a bit of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII. Well, I mean, I didn't really. I mean, he played a lot of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII. I just told him what to do. He would, like, be making the big decisions, and I'd be like, oh, make sure you go check over there. Like, what is that? Go over there, you know? And so we kind of played it co-op, if you could consider, like, backseat gaming co-op. All right. That takes care of that. Beautiful. That'll pump the rest of that out to the drains. I could, yeah, you consider, okay, cool. CYD Gwetter and J Shoes, welcome. Thank you for the brand new subs. Toratech, welcome to the 47 as well. Welcome back, welcome back. We're actually zooming through this level. We'll be on the construction site in a fairly short amount of time. All I need to do is clear the rest of the water out of that drain, that pump room. And we should be pretty good. Hey, Sano, I have something you can drain. What is it? Is it a sex thing? Oh, my shower. Okay, shower. Yeah. No, that was going to be my second guess. What does he say? Oh, God, what was that movie? Fuck. Oh, God. It's the 40-Year-Old Virgin where he says, like, I hope you got a big trunk because I'm going to put my bike in it. Something like that. And the girl thinks it's innuendo. I don't remember what he says, but I just remember it being a very funny, like, he didn't mean it that way. How you doing, Chingus? Welcome. I hope you're having a great Friday. We're draining things. You ate so much fried chicken? I mean, okay, let's be real though. How much is like so much fried chicken? Because I have a feeling your definition of so much fried chicken is far different than my definition of so much fried chicken. Oh yeah, for some of you guys on the other side of planet Earth, it is Saturday, I suppose. All right, I think we're getting close. I think I don't actually need to even do anything else. Because all of these drains are open. The platform drains are open. I think I'm just waiting. I think I'm just waiting for this. I could get my vacuum. Jollibee? So I've always heard people talk about Jollibee. Aren't they an ice cream place? Are they not an ice cream place? All right, that's done. We are zooming through this. I think this is it. Let me get the vacuum. I'll just do this by hand. Rob is gonna be so sad at you. I don't know what a Jollibee's is. Filipino style KFC? Oh. Oh, I understand why Rob might be angry at me. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, do Jollibees exist in Louisiana? I don't know that they do. Or at least I've never seen one. Probably not. But they do drinks too, right? They're like a big drink place as well as like a... I don't know, maybe I'm really lost on the whole thing. No? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm thinking about something else. All right, what is not done? Utility room south and southbound rails. I don't know that I'm... Oh, it's the other utility room. I don't know that there's anything that I can do about that other than just let it go. Platform middle. This is the rail, southbound rail. This already has the drain. What do you want me to do? You want me to vacuum up some water? Oh, done. Yeah, they just wanted me to vacuum up some water. Are we moist? Yeah, we are moist and pumping, which makes me feel gross saying out loud. Does it say Sano's been live for 25 hours? Well, let me tell you, I've most certainly not been live for 25 hours. Oh, it's because this isn't even on. Oh, it's because the generator... Oh, because I flooded the generator somehow. All right. We'll just have to... Perfect. Always make sure you have your equipment safely set up. All right. There, it'll continue. That should take us to the finish line. We've really zoomed through this. But I feel like they adjusted this to be easier, because I don't think this was this easy when I did it the first time. It took me a lot longer. And I don't know what the difference is, but either they like upped the speed that the drains work or what, but like maybe there's just less water. I don't know. We're just waiting now because there's nothing else. There's nothing else to do. I just need that room to drain faster. I would use my vacuum, but it's full. And if I want to empty this, I have to dump it somewhere that already is complete, which is not my favorite thing because it's going to uncomplete it. Oh, come on. There's not even... All right, I'm going to vacuum it. I have no... All right, I'm going to dump this water on the train tracks. Wait, no, I'm just going to dump it here. There's 2 drains. Hopefully they just figure it out. It's always just the last little bits of water. You know, I could go get the squeegee thing and just push some of this water closer. Because it's... Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're good? Are we good? No, because I fucked this. All right, just vacuum it up and we'll just wait. We'll just vacuum it up. Done. Easy. That was practically record time. All right, let's go to the construction site. That was basically record time.
Downtown station is
all right, so construction site. We need buckets, definitely shovel, pipe wrench, I don't think so. Generator, we're good. Lights, I will take 2 of. Barriers, yes. Pumps, we're good. Why do you say welcome to the number? Oh, why do I say... Okay, yeah. So, Toratech, I don't know why I started doing it. But, like, Toratech has a 47-month resub. And so, I just say welcome to the... You know, welcome to... It's basically short for welcome to the 47th month that you've been subscribed here. I don't know why. I just have said it for as long as we've been streaming. I can't really explain it. It just, you know, as with so many other things in like content creation and whatnot, I just did it once and then it stuck. Okay. Construction site. Yeah, that's just some Sono lore, I guess. All right. I'm going to need a shovel. Shovel's going to be a big part of this operation. And the cord. Okay. So here is the construction site. So here's the big problems. There is a ton of water coming in from all directions around the construction site. And so we have to build barriers to get it to the drains so that it starts properly draining. So, for example, right at the start here, there should be a drain. And I think it's right here. Oh, can you not just dig anymore unless you have... Oh, I see. Oh my god, you have to have a bucket. Okay, I did not realize it was a mandatory thing. All right, put that down. Pick up. All right, here we go. This is what we got to do then. I got to unfuck this drain first. So here's our first drain. There we go. This drain is open. The problem, as you can see, is there's all of this water that's flooding in here, and we need it to not do that. We need it to just go into that drain instead of going literally everywhere else all over the construction site. So this is going to be a long one. This is probably going to take us the rest of the night, if I had to guess. Possibly even beyond. So this was the mechanic that they introduced with this level, was you could now like store dirt and move dirt. You need more rocket sculptures? Yeah, rockets. That is what I called them. Right. That is what I called them. Okay, can I build around this? So I'm trying to make a wall of dirt so that the water, instead of okay, you know what? You know what? This is silly. I'm making this really hard on myself already. Let me just put this down and then go grab like all these buckets. Mr. Bucket. I'll put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Bucket. All right, here's what we're going to do. We dig all this up. We fill these buckets. We make a dirt wall. We stop the water from going in that way. Oh, there's also water coming in this way. Would it be smarter to direct this water right here? Oh, maybe that is... Okay, hold on. If I... All right, if I directed the water on like a this-ish way... What if? All right, build this up. I just need to direct the water ever so slightly. Oh, I ran out of dirt. All right, let me go get more dirt. Ange, oh yeah, Ange can't save you tonight. I can sing all I want because the mod, one of our mods, Ange, she's gone. She's out on vacation. Yeah, so Ange can't stop me. Hi, Elite Casual. How you doing? Okay, watch this. So we're already redirecting, and there's just a tiny bit of water. We don't even need to redirect it that much. We just need to persuade it. Yeah, see, the physics are still a little wonky. Like, it does believe that water's getting through. I don't know. It could have... Maybe it's on purpose. They just didn't want it to be like a 100% barrier. Actually, I mean, that stopped most of it, but not all of it. Okay. Let's continue our dirt wall extravaganza. I don't know that the dirt is going from the bottom. I ran out of dirt. All right, we got to do a couple things. I'm just going to start here. You know what? I should unplug all the other drains so the other areas can be... How big can you make dirt walls? I don't know that there's a limit. I don't think there's any kind of a limit. I've never tried, but I think you could probably just go as high as you want. Yeah. Let me at least get this one started. Okay, here's what we got to do. The water is coming in. Yeah. Okay. We just got to redirect this. We just got to redirect it. Redirect. We're going to put in a detour. All right, just drain that. You can... Okay. All right. Wait. If I just redirected it here instead, that would be so much smarter. Okay. Well, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Stay with me, chat. This is going to be pretty big brain. This is going to be a pretty big brain play. Okay. We are redirecting already. Where's this water coming from? Where's this water coming from? Oh, no, we did. We stopped it. Okay, perfect. So now we've cut off the water going that way, and now we're already moving it over this way. We just need to help. We just need to help it understand that it does not want to go that way. We just want it all to go this way instead. Perfect. Where's this water coming from? Why are you coming through here? That is not what I want you to be doing. All right, most of the water we're getting it. Maybe that's just like extra runoff, whatever. I need to get some more dirt. Oh, are you talking about buildings in the UK because you guys don't have any air conditioning for some reason? Yeah, that to me is wild. Do you guys, is it humid? Do you guys deal with humidity? Because at least in the United States, some areas are not very humid. Like I'm in the South, so it's extraordinarily humid. It's like 90% humidity outside. It's so humid? Oh, I'm so sorry. Y'all really need air conditioning. I could not imagine living without air conditioning. That's crazy. That is some crazy bullshit. My office right now, and I don't know what the UK units for the temperature would be. My office, because it is upstairs, gets pretty warm. Like when I have, like when I'm streaming, because I have 2 PCs and like my mixer and just me being in here. And then my office is on the 2nd floor. So it's just naturally like warmer than the rest of the house. My office right now is 80 degrees. But I don't know what that is in Celsius. It's warm. It's on the warm side. It actually is probably closer to like 78 because the air conditioning is going and the fan is on, but my wall thermometer says it's 80. All right. This is kind of working. Okay, okay, almost. We just need to help convince it that it wants to go on this side. We're very close. 80? Yeah, it is. It's like 78 or 80. At the end of the night streams, oh my God. Jesus. At the end of the night, after I've been streaming in here with the door closed and everything, it can sometimes be like 83 degrees in here. It's warm. Thank you. Yeah, I've thought about getting like just an air conditioner for this office, but like it's just more power and more shit that I would have to run in here, and I'm not super keen on that necessarily. Okay, that looks pretty good. All I have to do now is trap the water. All I have to do now is trap the water on that side, and then we're good on this first area. I need more dirt. Power grows on trees, it's fine. I don't think that's how that works. I'm in Florida and I'm dying over 75. I mean, I run cold like all the time. And so if it's a little bit warmer for me, like I'm generally okay. But I know that this would be unacceptable for a great many people. Yeah, I'm always cold. Like my hands are always cold. My feet are cold. I'm usually cold. I don't have, you know, I'm a pretty svelte guy. So I don't have a lot of meat, you know. All right, I'm feeling okay about this, but I don't know that it goes all the way to the bottom. For now, I think this will be okay. I believe I've stopped most of the water from going where it does not belong. So let's go unclog those other drains. Am I dead? I mean, it's possible. I'm not going to rule it out or anything. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that I'm dead. If someone walked up to me and they were like, oh, we're sorry to tell you, you're actually dead. I'd be like, you know what? I had a feeling. Honestly, I had a feeling that that was the case. Is this just a fever dream I've had for 5 years? What? Oh, that I'm actually dead, that I don't exist? That'd be a great twist to a movie. Oh, that'd be a great twist to a horror movie, right? Like, streamer gets really popular, everyone is watching a streamer, and then suddenly it's revealed that the streamer died years ago, and all these people were having a collective... like a collective connection to like the other side or something. Yeah. I could see that. Is that a Beatles reference? I'm going to say no, because I actually have no idea what you mean. I got to go undo these drains and then we'll figure out how to mitigate some of this water. Is there a drain? There's a drain right underneath me. Somewhere? Wait, it says it's right here. Oh, shit. Doot, 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 doot. I gotta get rid of some dirt. Hold on, there is a drain here. There we go. Okay. Second drain is going. We should probably focus on unfucking these drains. The rest of these are gonna be... yeah, the rest of these are gonna be in these areas that I cannot get to yet because they're so far underwater. Okay, so let's go... Is there a drain... Is there a drain back here? There is one... Did we already do... oh, no, this is in the pit. Yeah, so there's a drain... There's a drain here, but that is a super deep pit, so I cannot get to that one. I'm 17 Celsius room with my Duna and my hoodie, and my arms are still cold. What the fuck is a Duna? What is a Duna? Oh, there's another drain here. Perfect. Okay, that's draining. I think these are most all of the drains that are above ground. So now I think what we gotta do, now that we have some of these drains draining, I think we have to work on the extra water that is still coming in. Oh wait, that's this. But I just unclogged that drain and it's like right... Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a drain right here. Wait, there is a drain right there, isn't there? Hold on. I gotta get rid of some dirt. When I get rid of extra dirt, I like to make rocket ships. Ah, yes, this is a drain. It's a rocket ship. It has the 2 boosters and the main shaft. Rocket ship. Okay, drains unclogged. Drains are draining. Water's coming in. I need to let some of this water come down. But let's see what else we can do in the meantime. Because I think there's one more drain right up here. Yeah, okay, there's a drain right here. All right, so for this one, the water just needs to get to this drain from the side. So let's get rid of all of this. Wait, let's do this intelligently. Let's do this smart. I need to get rid of dirt anyway. I'm not sure where the dirt I'm putting here is going. Okay, I just tossed a bunch of dirt into the ether. I don't know where that dirt went. I have no idea where that dirt went that I just placed. But I need to build up the walls around the side of this, or the water's just gonna go absolutely every fucking where that I don't want it to go. Beautiful. Okay, do the same thing here. Grab all this. Kill this stuff. And then we want wall of dirt. Wall of dirt, wall of dirt, wall of dirt, wall of dirt. I need more dirt. They send Sano? Well, I think, I don't think they're paying me to do this. I think our character's doing it for love of the game, you know? I think our character's doing it just for love of the game. Yeah, I do. On Twitch, I hold a lot of different jobs. I'm a bus driver. I clean old game cartridges. I poorly decorate people's apartments. I work at a library sometimes. I am a man of many talents, apparently. All right. This is draining out. And thankfully, we put the walls up. That's good. Yeah, and I do all of those jobs exactly as well as you think I do. Okay, we got to deal with this water next. I remember this taking quite a long time because it is a lot of water. But I've learned some new tricks. So, if instead of just letting this do whatever it wants, if we just instead guide this nicely before it becomes a giant wall of water, I believe that will be preferable to having to make the world's largest fucking wall of dirt. Can I just dig this? Oh my god, I can. We can just do this. Okay, we're gonna reroute. We're rerouting. It's like we took a wrong turn and Google's trying to get us to our destination. We are rerouting. Chat, should I take a chance on the ripeness of avocados? Oh, dude, if there's one thing you can never fucking count on, it's when the avocados that you bought at the store that you swear to God you're definitely going to use this time before they go bad. It's when they're going to go bad. You could have the world's greatest fortune teller and psychic, and they would not be able to help you. I believe that avocados, after you buy them, you have about a 7 3/4 minute window, days after you buy them, with which they are ripe, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. And if you don't hit that window, within that 7 3/4 minute window, they're fucked. They're moldy somehow. I don't even know how that happens. Nothing gaslights you like an avocado. It's like a potato. You can forget about a potato in the back of your cabinet, in the back of your pantry for a year. And it's like, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're still alive. We're just looking for light and moisture. We're still alive. Avocado, 2.5 days at best. That's what you're getting out of an avocado. Okay, here's the idea. Here's the idea. I think if I just reroute the water before it all piles up at the bottom, it'll be way easier because we're dealing with a less volume of water and we just need to more gently redirect it as opposed to having to build a giant wall of dirt over across the side. And we're going to need this all... Oh, wait, I already dug this. We're going to need this all to go this way. And I am going to need to build a giant wall over here because this is where all the streams are crossing. Unfortunately. Unpopular opinion? Oh, that sure is a fucking unpopular opinion. Avocados are delicious and amazing. Like, avocado, all you need is a little bit of salt, and you mash it up on just about anything, and avocados are delicious. But you add a couple more things to smashed avocado. I love how you're gentle parenting yourself through this task. I'm trying to just make sure... See, it helps when I say it aloud, because then I'm reminding myself what we're doing, and it helps me focus. I'm like, okay, buddy, here's what we're gonna do. Basically, like how you would talk to a small child, or as Jeremy Irons would say, a golden retriever. It isn't brains that got me here, I can assure you that. I am a huge fan of peanut butter. If I had to just exist on one thing for a week, it would be peanut butter. I can eat a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast. I could eat one for lunch. Sometimes I like to double up. Just have two of them at the same time. Why not? Like, there's never a bad time for a PB&J. Okay. This is good. This is working. This plan is coming together. I love it when a plan comes together. Two at the same time? Greed? Well, listen, if you knew my eating habits, you would understand that that's like a light day. Man, I've tried the Nutella thing. I know some people are crazy about Nutella. I'm not like a huge fan. I don't know. I think, you know, peanut butter's classic. Why fuck with the classic? It was good. You know, we didn't need to change it to hazelnut. Peanuts were fine. Hell, almonds, you know, also acceptable. Almond butter's okay. But hazelnuts? I'm just not so sure. I'm just not so sure. Cookie butter? Oh yeah, there is such a thing as cookie butter. I'm not sure what it's made out of. I mean, you would think, you know, ostensibly is made out of cookies because it's in the name. But there's a lot of things that have things in the name that have nothing to do with them. I'm not going to tell you any of those things because I can't think of any of them right this second, but just trust me, they exist. I think that once you're at the point of grinding up cookies into a paste to put it on sandwiches or whatever you're going to put it on, I think that science has gone too far, you know? Although on more than one occasion, I have ground up Oreos and made an Oreo cake. I have done that. If you have a Trader Joe's, they have cookie butter there all the time. Trader Joe's always has cookie butter. Oh, there we go. I've connected. Yeah, we've connected the little... Okay, this is good. Let me go check how our diversion is going. The Nutella sandwiches, my boyfriend made them for me one of the first times ever coming over, and he told me this is his munchie snack. I just go to Taco Bell or Del Taco. Like, there's nothing better than either a taco or a burrito with nacho cheese. Like, that, to me, that's where it's at. Like, that's where it starts and ends, you know? Oh, shit, I have not at all stopped the water from going the other direction. Right, we actually need to finish what we had started. That's why I was like, wow, my wall seems like it didn't need to be nearly as tall this time somehow. Well, that's because we have half as much water. Hi, Pale. We're diverting water. We're helping the city. All right. I'm just trying to get enough dirt so that I can build more walls so that I can redirect all this water. Because if we don't redirect this water, then it's just going to continually re-flood the areas that we're trying to drain. So this has to be the first thing that we do, or otherwise everything else is going to be like a useless endeavor. Like trying to move water in a sieve. Wasn't there a Greek guy that had to move water in a sieve? That sucks. No one should have to do that. I wonder if that guy ever came up with a different way to move water. I wonder if he ever thought to just plug the holes in his sieve. If he had just plugged the holes in the sieve, he could have moved a lot more water. Have I broken the game? No, we're building. We are building. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm going to reinforce this because I believe that some might still be getting through. I'm going to go check on the wall. Okay, so now we have redirected all of the water to go around to that side to the drain. But now I can see... Wait, is it working? I shouldn't have said it like that. I mean, of course it's working. A Vambar. Thanks, man. Hey, listen, I appreciate you stopping by. If you come back sometime, we'd love to have you. All right, I think this is good. I don't think that there's... Yeah, there is some water getting through, but it's very little compared to what was getting through before. Okay, good. Let's patch this. Let's open this. We just need the water to be able to go straight to the drain, or as straight to the drain as we can get it. Good, this is good. Okay, I think we're good here. Look at that. So we've redirected all of this shit. Oh yeah, and it's flooding over this. Yeah, that's fine. Because it shouldn't be flooding in here too much more now that we've redirected it. Okay. Let's go check on our other areas. And we can start... You know what? I can start to get some pumps down. Wait, where's all this water coming from? This is just coming at... It doesn't matter. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, see, okay, yeah, look at that. This is coming down. That's definitely coming down. All right, we need to start draining. We need to start draining this. And I do believe that there is, yeah, there's a little incline here. That is very deep, dark water. All right, we're going to put this there, and we're going to run this hose this way, and I'm going to start pumping water out of this. We have to put this in a safe spot. Wait. I have buckets of dirt. Hold on, I got to finish the rocket ship. Okay, we have a rocket ship pedestal, which is the perfect spot to totally safely put a gin. Turn that on, hook that up, boom. We are now pumping water with the rocket ship pedestal over to this drain. Beautiful. So that is now starting to drain. Excellent. All right. Good. That's going. Let's go check around the because I'm certain that there's more water that we need to redirect. So we redirected all this water here. So it is now coming all the way down here. It's now going all the way around. Oh, this is genius engineering right here. And it goes straight to that drain. That whole side of the stage, I believe, is now taken care of. I dislike that it's flooding out of here, but the flooding over here is going to stop because I'm pumping this pit over to the side. Progress. Okay, next. Let's go check around the other sides. So, what do we do about this? This water is all flooding in right here. And my question is going to be, where's the nearest drain? There is a drain here. I know it. It's right here. Okay. So, the best thing... Oh, there's another rocket ship that we built. If it comes down here, all we need to do is stop it from going... We just need to keep it in this little area. So we just need to keep it over to this little drain. And it kind of already is, but we need to help it because it's still flooding that way. And isn't there another drain? Yeah, there's another drain right here. All right, so we need two. We need like a dual system here. All right, stand back. We're about to do some engineering. You guys are going to be very impressed. It involves a dirt wall again. Wait. Am I taken away from the wall where I don't want to be? I might be. Let's grab dirt from back here instead. Oh yeah, everything I do is OSHA approved. Lily will tell you that everything that I do is OSHA approved. She's our resident OSHA expert. Okay, let's start maybe with this. And by the way, when I say that she is our resident OSHA expert, she literally works for OSHA, is what I mean. So if you guys ever have questions about OSHA or hate OSHA because they make your life difficult with all their desire to keep you safe, that's Lily's job. Or as you might see her in chat, Riri the LARP nerd. She is an official OSHA agent. Yeah, but do not hate Lily. She is very sweet, and she's been in our community for like 6.5 years. But I understand why OSHA needs to exist. So there was a short time where I was doing some, like, not construction work, but like pseudo construction work. I was doing wiring in buildings that were under construction, basically like wiring all of the terminals in a building that was being built and wiring them to a server rack for them to like set up later. And so I would be in these, it was usually like a T-Mobile or something that we would do this in. And the guys who were actually doing the building, I would see some crazy shit. They would be welding up like in the rafters, and I saw people hanging their acetylene torch like from the rafter on the rubber thing that connected the gas and the torch, like just hanging it from the ceiling, because they'd be up in the rafters like, oh, I gotta set this down. Oh man. Random take, but can I be a pinky pretty unicorn? I mean, you can be whatever you want to be in life. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Don't let anyone stop you from letting your dreams, you know, be realized. If you feel like you want to be a pretty pink unicorn, I say do it. Okay, we need to stop. This is just a giant hole. Oh my god, yeah, that's just a giant hole. Okay. Let's see. Being that that is just a giant hole, being that that is, I'm gonna have to make the dirt wall down here and just direct it that way. I need more dirt. Yeah, we have a pretty pink unicorn emote for you too. Oh, hold. Oh, okay. Hold. I didn't realize I could just hold the button down. You can still double click and just make it way faster. My ocean instructor became an ocean instructor because he had owned a business in construction where one of his best friends worked for him. They were working on something on a really tall building, and his friend was on a scaffold 700 feet above the ground. Oh my god. Well, that is a tragic story. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there working very dangerous jobs. I thank my lucky stars all the time that my day job allows me to sit in an air-conditioned office and just work with numbers. I don't have to be outside in the heat. I don't got to do construction. I don't have to deal directly with like a lot of people who are awful. Like in general, my job is fairly doable. You always gotta make sure you know, it's all about perspective. You may still hate your job, but they're just, you know, there are just some things where you gotta realize like, right, I may hate this, but I don't have to be outside mowing lawns in 100-degree weather. I don't have to be outside building buildings and risking my life so people can eat McDonald's, you know? It's all about perspective. Okay. Does that stop that water? Oh, right. The rocket ship. Okay. All of this, so the dirt wall is sending all of that water now to this drain. But I think that I already know that I'm going to have to... I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to direct more water to this drain. So I'm just going to preemptively build that, because I think I need water to come down this way. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be a place that I send water. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs that are crazy dangerous that I'm glad that I do not have to partake in. I'm also just not a very tough individual. I couldn't do it. I need breaks and to be able to sit down. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This area here is going to need to be pumped. And last I checked, there are no drains there. So the closest and easiest way to drain that is either going to be to send it up here to this. Oh yeah, you see, this is already coming down. Or it's going to be to pump it out of there directly to this drain here, which I think might be not a bad idea. I just want to make sure that water's not coming around the corner. I don't know that it's going to flow down this way, because I'm not sure. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this water, perfect. It's been directed here. What about on this side? What are we doing on this side? Do we have a ton of water? We do not have water coming in from the side. I do think there's... Yeah, that drain is open. This is a giant pit. So where's our next... Okay, we have water here. Here we go. I got to deal with this. Oh, wait. There's a drain right there. We have ads coming in very shortly. Oh, my God. This. We got to deal with this shit. Yes. There's still a ton of water all along. Okay, we have 2 more areas. We're about to have ads. Don't worry. I will pause the game, and I usually take, like, a stretch break. So you will not miss me drain any of the exciting draining activities. You will not miss. You'll have some trivia that you can go enjoy, or the weather. I'm not sure which. Okay, that goes that way. And really, I just need more dirt so I can send it to that little drain there. We'll figure this out one thing at a time. Yeah, people be having adventures in their regular day-to-day life. All right, ads, take a quick break. We'll be right back. I'm going to go get some water. that girl, I don't know what her name is, but she's in a lot of FMV games. And that girl, listen, if you see that girl in an FMV game that you're playing, she either did it or she knows who did it. And she is lying to you. I don't know why that girl gets snubbed as like just the one who always has to be lying about stuff, but she's never telling the truth. That girl has not told the truth a day in her life. All right, this is like a tiny amount of water coming out of here, but it's water nonetheless. Yeah, typecast. So she is in, she's in one of our favorite games that's called Contradiction. And if you guys have never played Contradiction, it's crazy. It's such a good game. Basically, it's an FMV game. And if you don't know what an FMV game is, it's where you play a video game, but it's involving real people. There are no, like, you know, 3D renders. It's all real people. And in Contradiction, you play as a detective who has to, like, put together a report and figure out how this girl died and who was involved. And that girl that you saw there, she just fucking lies. Lias Socha. It's 4:30 a.m. Have a great night. I appreciate you coming by, even though it's super late. I appreciate everyone who stops by, even if it's just for a little while. I know that you guys, like, y'all can be spending your time anywhere, and the fact that you choose to spend some time with me is very humbling. I appreciate you. Yeah, FMV games are dope. If you ever have the chance, I highly recommend... Wait, there's a drain here? There's a fucking drain here? I can't see it. Okay, hold on. I don't know that that drain helps me at all. Okay, but this drain does. Always lies. Always lies. Every game she's in. So she was in Contradiction, where she lies to you the entire time. She lies to you the entire time. And so the way that Contradiction works is you play as a detective, Detective Inspector Jenks. And you work for, like, the whatever police department. And you are assigned to go out to this little village and figure out what happened to this girl who somehow died recently. Once again, I'm throwing dirt into the nether. And so you need to go out and you have to talk to people and you have to investigate. And the way it works is you will find little clues. Yeah, she's a liar, pants on fire. So you'll find little clues. Like, you'll be walking around town and maybe you find a mask. And the mask has a symbol on it, right? And so then you can use that mask with symbols. And when you talk to people, you can be like, have you seen this mask before? You know, does this mask mean anything to you? And so that's how you start to question people, is you, like, find little pieces of evidence. But then what you're waiting for, and the reason the game is called Contradiction, is that you question people and you'll say, like, you know, do you recognize this mask? And it has a very specific symbol on it. And they'll be like, I've never seen that mask in my life. But then later, maybe you find a photo of them, like, holding the mask. And so then you have to be like, oh, Contradiction. And it's like Phoenix Wright almost. You like call them out on their bullshit. And so you're like, okay, well, you said that you had never seen this before, but I found this photo of you holding the mask that you said you've never seen before. Huh, curious, you know? And so then they're like, oh, well, now that you mention it, I do recognize that mask. I remember now. Right, that was the mask that we used when we were doing training, and I haven't seen that mask in ages, you know? And so you just continually, like, try to get the truth out of people who everyone is just lying to you again and again and again. And the entire game is just you trying to spot the lie. Because the game is called Contradiction Spot the Lie. And it's so good. The game is really, really good. It is a tremendous amount of fun. And if you ever played, if you ever heard of or played the game called At Dead of Night, that actor who Pale had just put his name is Hold Martha. I'm sorry, not his name, their name, I believe, is Hold Martha. And they play the antagonist of that game, the killer named Jimmy Hall. And that actor, Hold Martha, is also in Contradiction and a lot of these other FMV games. They kind of use the same, like, I don't know if it's the like the studio or the publisher or whatever, but they use the same actors and actresses for a lot of their games, and they're very good. I know that they seem kind of like campy and silly, but like once you get into them and really enjoy them, they're very, very good. If you can get past like the campiness, it's a very good time. If you guys came in from John Wolf, John has definitely played At Dead of Night. And so you've probably even seen them before and didn't realize that they were in other video games. It is a very unique game. It's really cool. We actually replay At Dead of Night probably like once a year because we enjoy it so much. They're making At Dead of Night 2, and it I think is supposed to be out this year, which we're obviously very excited about. Oh yeah, that cool Asian game. That one is called Something Island. It's called Something Island. Yeah, they removed it off of Steam. I don't know why. But they took it off of Steam, so you can't buy it anymore. Underworld. It's called Underworld Island. That's what it is. That game was also really cool, and that's another FMV game. That one surprised us. Because that one kind of came out of nowhere, and it was all entirely done by, I think, a Chinese studio. And so all the actors were Chinese. The whole game was, like, I think originally done in Chinese, and they just added subtitles and whatnot. That was also quite good. I'm a big fan of FMV games. I think that they kind of get snubbed because people are like, oh, what? Like, why are there real people in my video? And like, I think it just weirds people out. I don't know why. Just because they're not used to it. Can we replay Bridge Curse 2? I mean, like, we could, but it's really sad. Bridge Curse 2 is really sad. That guy, he has such like a tragic fate. I didn't like that. I didn't like the ending that he had. It was sad. Made me feel things. I don't want to feel things. I'm not supposed to feel things in my horror games. I'm supposed to just be scared. Makes me think about the ending to Captured 2 again. People that we love, they're never really gone. Because we remember them. Fuck, that ending fucked me up. If you leave, I can't help you. I know. And then how the music, like, just fucking shit. That whole game, man. Oh, the ballet. Yeah, the ballet scene in, the ballet scene from Bridge Curse 2. Probably one of the coolest, easily like top 5 coolest sequences in a horror game that I think I've ever seen. That is definitely not something that you forget. It was so well done. Yeah, the ballet dancer and how they keep freezing and looking at you. Or the backroom style game where we find out what's going. Oh yeah, that was called Forget. That game was called Forget, and that was also very sad. It was just sad in a different way. Okay, we're trying to get this water to this pipe. And we need... Okay, stick with me here. We need this water and that water to all go to this one drain. So, I think the best way to do that is going to be to make something that comes across this way. Okay, so that... Hold on. Let's just... Yeah, I think we just keep it going. I think we just keep it going. Yeah, the ballet scene from Bridge Curse 2, easily one of the coolest sequences in a horror game. But I think also it came out of nowhere. Because, like, in most horror games, it's like, oh, run from, you know, run from the scary ghost. Run from the zombie monster. Like, oh, it's going to be a narrow corridor, you know. You just try to escape and whatever. But that was like, it was music intertwined with a scary enemy and like a boss sequence basically to wrap up the chapter, the ballet dancer's chapter, like that entire... It was just so well done. You sent all that water the other direction? I figure that the drain is here. So if we... The easiest thing is just to trap it here so it goes into this drain and doesn't have any other... It just doesn't get any other options. Yeah, so if we extend this here, it's going to take a lot of dirt. I should also have, you know what? I know we're doing this, but I should have some pumps in each of the pits, so at least it's starting. So at least it's starting to move some of that other water out of there. We started on the big pit. Let me do this a little bit more and then... As a construction guy, I solved it so there was no water on my site. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, whether it's actually going to work or not is still up for debate. Oh, I actually only need to connect this a little bit further. Fuck! I ran out of dirt. I was so close. Did you hear about the new Until Dawn? No? Is it called Until Dusk? Or just Until Dawn 2? Oh, I have a lot of plans. Yeah, no, I always have a plan. It's just that my plan often changes from minute to minute. My plans are often not well thought out, and they change a lot. I mean, that's the problem with my plans. Okay. Look at this. Dirt wall. I'm just beefing it up a little bit. Good, good. Okay, we're good. Okay, just adding a little more dirt. Perfect. Okay. This water is all coming in from there, and it is going straight to that drain there. The water on the other side, which is like this water here, I mean, it'll just drain into this pit, which we will then drain somewhere else. So this water will need to be taken care of, but there's also a drain right here that it's already going to. So I'm not terribly concerned about this. And now I think we can start. Because we have, I believe, all of the water redirected. I think we have all the water redirected. So now I think it's just a matter of starting to pump out the big pits. I'm just getting some extra dirt so I can make extra dirt walls in case I need to. All right. Let's go start on the pits. Let's go start on the pits. This is just a giant pit. That's a giant pit. Don't fall in there. All right. And like, yeah, this whole area with the with that, like, I can just dump that. Oh man. Why? All right. Sometimes apparently you need like a double wall. I thought my single wall was enough, but alas. Okay, that's better. Okay. let us dump that. Let's get pumps. And then let's grab another generator and another generator. Okay, let's do this. All right, so we already have this one pump. It was already going. It already moved the water level in here down. That is great. I just need to move this further down, and hopefully this still reaches. It does. Beautiful. So we're going to slowly move the water out of here. As much as we can. It is going to take a minute. Hook this up there, to there, and there, to there, then turn. Okay, those are both on. Great. Those are pumping water. Oh, you know what? That might be so much water that it's going to overtake. Fuck. I was just about to say that we may have added so much water that our wall, which previously was tall enough, may not be tall enough. All right. The drain should be able to handle this water if the water can get there. But if it just keeps coming over the wall... The generator perch, that is a totally safe place. It is out of the water. It is entirely safe. Okay, yeah, we're getting a little overflow. We're getting a little tiny bit of overflow. Maybe more than a little tiny bit. Okay, hold on. We need to adjust. I've only played through the game 2 times, but I've only done the construction site once. Yeah, I tried to do the construction site previously when it was just on the unstable branch, but it ran like such trash, which, you know, is fair. It's the unstable branch. I tried to talk to them on the forums, and I tried to be like, hey, you know, I'm getting really, really, really bad lag on the unstable branch, like way worse than I would think that would be reasonable even on the unstable branch. You know, can I help? Is there anything I can change? Is there anything I can do? And people gave me just the shittiest answers. They're like, yeah, well, it's on the unstable branch. Of course it's gonna be bad. Well, I'm like, listen, I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to like give feedback. Hey, the unstable branch, I'm running into like a really, really pretty game-breaking, you know, game-breaking lag. I don't know if this, you know, you expected this or what. I'm just trying to help. And people were just being so snarky. I'm like, fine. You can... Oh, yeah. Yeah, for now, I think that's good. I think I built it high enough now that it should be okay. So this pit is already pumping. I need to see, where can I... So now their question is where... Wait, can I put that on the ladder? Oh my god, I can put it on the ladder. Oh, I'm cheating! I'm cheating! Can I zip this? No. Okay. If we are gonna continue to cheat, can I get it? No, the cord doesn't go far enough. Okay, let me figure out where else I can put this. Let me figure out where else I can put this. Wait, what if I made a dirt perch? Hold on. What if I made... Wait. I need... Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go over here, because the drain is right there. Is there... Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Right there. And we pump it straight to the drain. Easy fucking peasy. We have to secure our generator somewhere totally safe. Alright, generator's totally safe. Then we plug this guy in. And I have no idea where my pump went. Okay, one moment. Beautiful. Oh, get out of the water. So dark. It's dark water. Okay, that guy is there. Let's throw down another one. And then we will just send this also here. And then we hook up this one. Beautiful. Okay, oh my god. Glass shark. Dark water. Okay. This is going. Excellent. This pump is pumping. This drain is draining. Beautiful. What next? We need to drain this. Where are we going to drain this? How are we going to drain this? My first instinct is here, but it feels like if I do that, it's going to overwhelm this drain. But the only other option would be to drain it here and send it over to this drain, which might also be kind of dicey. So let's maybe buff up our wall. Our wall's not bad. I think it just needed a little bit of help. Okay, cool. That one is going. I need more pumps. We need to start draining that pit because that pit is going to be a nightmare. We have boots. We have like little wellies, but I don't think we're wearing like a wetsuit. Oh yeah, see, this is so nice. There's no water coming into that pit whatsoever. Move those outlets closer to the bottom of the drain. I don't quite understand what you mean, but we'll go back. Worse. Guys, what's the wettest game you've ever played? Honey Pop? Holy shit, what an answer. What a fucking answer. Fucking Honey Pop. Okay. So, I've never played Honey Pop. I know that blows your guys' minds. Nissa, by the way, welcome to the 55. I'm sorry, I missed that 31 minutes ago. I know that you guys don't believe me, but I've never played Honey Pop. But I've actually heard that it's a really good game. It's like legitimately, supposedly very fun. If the drain pump pipe is against the drain grate, then it doesn't create water volume. I think I see what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying. Hold on. Okay, so this does not quite reach. We're just going to put it there and hope for the best. I think is our strategy currently. Many of my strategies function on hope for the best. Yeah, put that there. Let's just see how this goes. Can I stick this? That is beautiful. All right, hook this up. Right, turn it on. I have a problem turning things on. Ongoing issue. This won't go well, I can tell. No. Look at that. It's already... Okay. It's not doing what I was hoping it would. That's fine. This is solvable. This is a very solvable problem. Sano, I think you missed some water. Hey, shut up. Hey, here's a question. Shut up. Look at this. I'm just going to build a wall. I'm just going to build a wall. This is going to solve all the problems. My condolences to Partner Cat. Partner Cat got bit by a dog earlier. Pretty bad. Their hand is all fucked up. Did they try not doing that? Oh yeah, I should point out for those who are new here, Partner Ket is a veterinarian. So this is not uncommon. But here's like a pro tip for you guys who might own dogs, who might be aggressive dogs. If the veterinarian tells you that you need to give your dog trazodone or some other, like, you know, Xanax or something because you have an aggressive dog, give the fucking dog the drugs and don't bring them into the veterinarian's office until your dog is, like, you know, out. Gabapentin? Yeah. Kitties do be loving gabapentin. The vet should be a professional animal handler? Correct. And they are. But what happens is some people have such aggressive animals that even with stuff like trazodone or gabapentin, even with a muzzle, even with wrapping the dog or the animal up in blankets, even with gloves, even with all of that, an animal can still just fight the sedation, freak out, and then, you know, especially in this case, Partner Ket was working on the dog's, like, face and mouth, and the dog got triggered by a loud noise, and then just boom. And sometimes there's just, yeah. A lot of animals will fight sedation, like if they are in a situation where they're just so tense and like so upset about stuff. And so even like with full sedation, sometimes animals just will fight it and they won't go down. They won't, you know. And so vets do the best they can, but also what can happen is if it is a new animal that you know you're bringing into a vet and it's the first time they've seen the animal, you might think like, oh, my animal is super friendly, they never bite anyone. And so you might think that you have the best mannered most perfect animal on planet Earth, but you take that animal to a veterinary office where there's a lot of smells, a lot of noise, a lot of other things happening, and suddenly your very calm pet can be a very uncalm, unhappy camper. And some dogs, and this is what Partner Ket always says is the worst, some dogs will not give you any warning. Like most animals, you know, like take a cat, for example, right? If a cat is unhappy, generally you will see like a couple of things, right? Ears go back. The cat will be, the tail, you know, is like swishing, right? The growling, the hissing. That's the animal like giving you a warning. You're like, oh, okay, I'm understanding the warning, right? But some animals just will not give you a warning at all. And they will just go straight from totally calm to attack. And those are the most dangerous. And, you know, sometimes you just, there's no warning and you get bit or you get attacked. And so they have tons of training to try and look out for, you know, the more subtle signs and stuff like that. But just sometimes you don't expect it. It doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Or, you know, maybe maybe a dog was doing well. Like in this case today, the dog was sedated, was muzzled, was handled properly, and everything was going well. But there was suddenly a loud noise, like someone banged on the door, and the dog flipped out. And so it was kind of out of Partner Ket's control. It was just someone being dumb and making a super loud noise that made this animal freak out. So sometimes even, you know, in the best scenarios, you try to do everything right, but Just doesn't always work out that way. And yeah, you can't explain to an animal like, I know this is weird, but it's for your own good, you know? It doesn't work like that. Wait, the dirt? What are you guys talking about? Get the little dirt? The small piece? What do you mean the small pieces of dirt? Oh, these little guys? I wouldn't worry about these little guys. Normally I would go and make more little pieces of dirt, but you asked so politely. We want clean workmanship? You're watching the wrong stream for that. Holy shit. Clean workmanship? Nah, I've never heard of it. Okay. This should work well to just allow us to drain that pit. Because, yeah, now it's going straight into here. Like, that drain's being hit from both sides, like Eiffel Tower and that drain. This is great. This is coming along. Okay, let's get some more dirt into my bucket. The clinking of the metal shovel, I am sorry. There's nothing that I can do about that one. Okay, move this. How much further down can I move this before it doesn't like it? Okay, that's probably fine. Why am I putting dirt on the fence? Because I suspect that the water goes under the fence. And so I tried to block it. The deep part on the left side. Will it let me? Oh, it kind of does. Let's see if this stretches, though. Because I realized I made my dirt. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that is too far over there. Shit. I can't do it. I would have to rebuild that whole dirt wall. And I'm not... I mean, I think ultimately I'm going to have to anyway. But for now, at least, I don't have to. Because this still be working somehow. Boom. Build a longer wall? I probably have to. Actually, if I built it up over... Oh, I can just dump it in here. Because all of this is going... Yeah, actually, it'll be fine. Because all of that area is already directed to a drain. All of that is already directed to a drain. Okay, this is here. I'm going to let this go. Beautiful. I'm going to let that go. Let's go check on our other... Okay, this is coming down in an excellent way. This is barely draining, but I'll take it. I'm not even sure where I'm draining this from, to be quite honest. Those need to be moved. I'm sure there's a better way to drain those. I could just drain this pit into this pit. But that would be like an extra step. I may as well just send it to a drain. Let me see if I can stick one of these. Because I think there's a platform here, if I recall. Because, yeah, if I could just... Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. And then... Okay, you were saying, like, straight to the grate? Is this what you mean? Like that? One of you guys was saying something about maybe putting it, like, directly on that. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Oh, okay, that is what you meant. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna judge you on this. We gotta secure our generator. Oh, that looks pretty secure. That, it leans over, so I can just make sure that I have this. Okay. On. Neither of these is on? Okay, can I get that? Can I? God fucking damn it. Connect. Okay, I just gotta get up here because it's... Connect to that one, and then we'll use that one. If there's one thing that I desperately want these fucking people... None of these are connected. I just want them to make it so that it's not such a nightmare to connect plugs. Okay, hold on. This is ridiculous. Okay, just... That looks safe to me. Please. The one on the left goes to the one on the right. The one on the left goes to the one on the right. Easy. Pump. 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 Okay, we're pumping. Yeah, leans on, yeah, so it's very accessible. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Okay, beautiful. That's going. I can go collect my other 2 pumps on the end of this because they're not doing shit now because the water levels come down. I can grab these. Whoop, jump into the deep dark pit. Hope none of you have fears of dark water. Grab these. Pick these up because they ain't doing anything. Take our super safe generator on the rocket ship. Go over here. I think that this area... Yeah, this needs to be pumped into the pit. How many generators do I have? I only have 1 generator right now. That is a bummer. Well, it's going to need to be pumped either way. So, I have more generators. Again, let's find like a totally safe... Beautiful. That's looking pretty good to me. Stick this here. Just dump it into the pit. That'll pump into there. And then this one... I'm going to need more generators. How much longer am I going to be streaming tonight? I don't know, like 2 hours. It's Friday. Because it's Friday night, and I'm feeling all right. The party's here on the west side. What does he say? I reach for my 40, and I'd give it up, and I'd get it up. Designated driver, take the keys to my truck. Something like that. Even though I've sung along to that song a million times, I definitely do not remember most of the lyrics. Okay, that already drained. That was much faster. You are past my knowledge, but I respect that you know the song. Raise my 40 and I get a cup. That makes a lot more sense. And I get a cup. Designated driver, take the keys to my truck. All the gangbangers forget about the drive-bys. I hit the something because I'm faded? I don't know. It's been a long while since I heard that song. That's such a classic. Yeah, something something and I'm faded is definitely one of the lyrics. I know it definitely talks about probably being faded. Ever since I was a lowercase g, but now I'm a big G. You could see I got the money, $100 bills, y'all. If you...
Happy 1 year, friend.
If you've been where I've been. Anyway. Brightness! Welcome to the 68. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. We're moving a lot of water. We are moving a lot of water. What do we need to do now? I think we just need to double up on pumps in the big pits. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. You can have yours in a 6.4? Is that what he says? Yeah, because he talks about designated driver, take the keys to my truck. And then he references that again later in the song. What a fucking absolute banger. I don't know what else that guy did. What was his name? Montel? Was his name Montel Jordan? I don't know if he had any other bangers, but that was like, that's just certified. Like I don't think there's ever a time that song could come on and I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna skip it this time. Doesn't happen. Never happened in my life. Probably is never gonna happen. He's just singing a song about having a great time, you know? And you gotta respect it. I need this to be secure, please. I need a secure location. Wait, can I just dump this here? Beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. It might... Oh, that's totally okay. All right, that's on. I mean, you gotta respect the man, right? He's like, I'm gonna have a great time, but I'm not gonna go drinking and driving. I'm just gonna party here. His other song is Get It On tonight. I don't have to respect anyone. That's true, you don't. It is actually a free country. You don't really, I mean, you really don't have to do anything. I don't know that these are the greatest placements, but let's see if this works. Oh wait, no, I remembered that I just climbed over the rocket ship. Can I? Oh. Perfect. Yes. Beautiful. Montel Jordan's 6'8"? No, the fuck he isn't. You just made that up. You 100% just made that up. Is he really fucking 6'8"? That's so tall. That's insanely tall. What the fuck? 6'8"? I don't even think at 6'8" you can shop at big and tall. You'd have to shop at fucking giant and super big. I don't know where that joke was going. That's just so tall. It's like obnoxiously tall. Life is uncomfortable, I assume, at that height. All right, that's there, and we are pumping into the drain. Beautiful. Yeah, you'd need I mean, you can't, like, California King's not going to do it. You need a much larger bed. Okay. I think we're now just playing the waiting game with these pumps. I still have a generator. So, like, if I was to put one more in, where would I even do it? Like, what drain is not currently overwhelmed with water? Maybe here? How are we doing over here on water level? The water level's at the very top of our little dirt pile. I don't want to send more water that way. Alaskan King? Wait, how tall is an Alaskan King bed? Would that be tall enough? Oh, wait, this water needs to go somewhere. Okay. Pause. We need to deal with this. This is where we got to deal with. I just finished something? I'm not sure what it was, though. I'm just going to dump this into here. It's not my greatest idea ever, but there's not like a ridiculous amount of water in here that needs to be pumped. Okay, that'll deal with that. Alaskan Kings are custom made? Oh. Looks secure? Yeah. Listen, I take safety very seriously. I made sure that this generator is out of the water. We're not tripping any generators tonight. Not on my watch. Not happening. Okay. That pit is draining. We actually have finished basically nothing. That generator does surprise me that it has not tripped. Oh, this is, oh shit. Okay. Nope. We have flooded it. We fucked it. You guys fucked it. I knew I couldn't trust you. I fucking knew it from the second you guys showed up here. I fucking knew you guys were gonna give me the wrong idea here. Should have known. I need to go get more buckets. I need to move more dirt. Well, heck. This used to be entirely underwater, so I would say we're making real good progress. Chat's always right is debatable. I feel like I have seen a number of scenarios that chat is not correct in. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. I know it doesn't feel good. You know, you gotta face some harsh truths sometimes, but all I'm saying is that occasionally I think you guys need to just admit that perhaps you might be wrong. I know you guys don't like the little bits of dirt. I'm trying, but like, there's only so much that I can do. Sana likes to talk about harsh truths until he has to face them. Only partially correct. I just deflect. I just basically say it's not my fault. And that has saved me. That has saved me from a lot of situations that would otherwise have been my fault by just saying, oh, that's not my fault. I literally went, oh my God. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll go back and fix it. At some point. I got to deal with this first. We got a water issue. An engineering problem. Oh, we got a dirt problem. I am, in fact, the master of not my joblem, not my problem. Not my monkeys, not my circus, not my fucking library, not my books. Although all last week it definitely was my library and my books. So that one maybe doesn't quite hold as much water. Aha! I need more dirt. Dent everything. Make counter accusations. Yeah, if you just point at someone else, it's way easier, because then you don't have to accept blame for anything. Okay, look at that. We've re-established control with the dirt wall. This is good. We're pumping into the drain. We need to reposition those pumps in just a second, but this is looking better. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's move these further down. That was connected. Oh, that was connected to that one up there. We're going to have to adjust that. All right. Can I just stack a generator on a generator? You know what? Hold on. I can solve this. I'm crafty. Oh, that is a solution. Right there. Wait, why is this not even on? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't turn the generator on. Oh, because it flooded. Oh, it flooded. Got it. 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 It flooded for some reason. Not sure how, because I had this. Someone else must have fucked this up. Someone shit in my pants. Okay, those are good. Definitely wasn't me. I wouldn't do that. Okay, I can put that there. Jump up here. Jump up here. And then just jam that right in there. Just jam it in. Solution for many problems. You ain't got to warm up, just jam it in. Let's do this. I need to. Okay, fuck. That could be problematic. Oh wait, nope, got it. Boom, boom. Those are on. Those are pumping. Let's make sure. Beautiful. It's all going right into the drain. Excellent. I see no problems. This is a total win. All right, let's go check on our status. I feel like this is coming along really nicely. This pit is okay. Yep. This is not flooding. Good. Water is being directed. That's coming down. This doesn't even have enough water to do anything with, which is great. We've done our job. I don't know that this area counts for something, but if it does, I can just pump it out. This pit. Oh, yeah, look at that. We are doing such good work in this pit. Can I open the drains yet? I was actually just about to go check. We're on the same page, you and I. Just you and I. Is it loaded? Squeeze the trigger and find out. No. So, there was a really cheeky thing you could do where if you held crouch and moved around, you could sometimes get your shovel to dig. But they said they patched it. Which is like, come on. Why would you patch things that are obviously bugs and ruin my fun? Okay, well, now the problem is this goes down really deep and I cannot put... oh wait. I can put one... How close? I can put it there. Can I then get this up here? I cannot. I do not. Your name's Mervin? Sorry, I entertain myself sometimes. Put it there. Hey, Abbott! I hate that guy. Fuck. I'm so happy that you knew what I was talking about. Am I gonna clean up all the dirt? Is it gonna bother you if I don't? That directly affects my answer to the question. Okay, those are now going. We moved them a little bit lower. Beautiful. The water is now flooding everywhere out of there because it is too much. Because it didn't reach. Alright, I need to reinforce this because now I've added a lot more water. Robin Hood Men in Tights is such a great movie. If you have never seen the movie Robin Hood Men in Tights, I think it still holds up today. It's one of the comedies that still like is quite good. I know that a lot of early 2000s, late 90s comedies don't necessarily hold up because of the type of humor. I think Robin Hood Men in Tights still holds up perfectly well. At least I think so. I haven't seen it in a minute, but... Oh, we're about to have ads again. I will, as always, we'll pause when the ads hit. Okay, we're back in action. We're back in action. Oh, is it early 90s? I thought it was late 90s. Oof. That's embarrassing. Okay, let's check on this. These pumps have run out of water to pump. So we need to relocate them. Okay, let's see where we can send it this time. Sano, you're old? I often feel it. I often feel it. There is a, oh shit, it's ads. All right, hold on. We'll take a quick pause. We'll be right back. Enjoy the weather. All right. So far, great game. So far, I like everything about it. Hell yeah. Batgirl, welcome to the 30. I hope life is good in Florida. And Luna, welcome to the 15. Ready for some of that fish walks. Also over here in the Totally Not a Cult Club. Crabbo, that's a huge deal. And that's coming from someone who dropped out of college. Is that guy prone?
Hit one.
Hit?
Please. Very far.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, hit
Oh,
one.
I got him!
Nice!
Holy shit! He was running sideways and I fucking hit him. Oh,
I hit that guy, and then you fucking finished him off. Let's go!
Definitely a mummy coming back soon. I'm still looking for that. Oh, wait. I found it. Yeah, go ahead and hit it. Okay, it sounds like it went through. Rare treasure. Oh, I found a rare treasure. Nothing bad happened. That made a lot of noise. Does this make noise when I walk on it? No. What made that noise? Monitor. So you guys can now fully understand if you don't play these kinds of games. So you can fully understand what happens to my heart rate when I play these games and get super involved. My normal heart rate is like 80. You guys have no idea. We need to make some explosives. Oh, he's practicing his breakdancing now. Look at him go. He's doing really well. He's doing super well, honestly. Gas pedal. Yeah, and if by some miracle all of that gas was not over here, just fucking hold your breath for 2 seconds. Like, just hold your breath for 2 seconds. You'll be through there in no time. All right, so there's definitely something I need to do there. I can't get any closer, but we're fine. Guess we're playing with the
Don't
lesbians
even
again.
say wow. You're straight.
Have no rights.
Wow.
Not
You have
like,
no
I
rights.
meant rights.
Wow, this... Okay. We back. Yeah, remember how I said earlier that, like, by the end of the night, my office would be even warmer? It is now 82 degrees in my office. It is not super comfy. It do be warm. Okay, where's my generator? We can probably move this to somewhere slightly more convenient. Like there. On. And there. And connect. And on. Beautiful. Yeah, it's warm. Yeah, it's warm. It do be warm. Okay. How are these doing? Those are still pumping. Doing well. There is a drain in this big-ass pit. And the drain... Oh, the drain actually... Oh, the drain's right underneath me. How far is it? Oh, it's like... It's not that far. But I still can't. We just need... I don't know, 10 more feet? All we need is like 10 more feet. And see, yeah, these are already starting to... These are like right on the very edge of where they can... Okay, let's talk about moving these somewhere else. Where would I be able to put these? Okay, here. This might be a good spot. But if I were to put them here, where would the water go? That is a great question. So happy you asked. I don't fucking know. Is there a better... Man, this sucks. This just all around sucks. I may just have to continually move them further down here. Yeah, because this is already... Alright, let's see. Can I move these, like, much further down? Just so I don't have to move them. Oh, wait. What is that? Okay, I don't know what that's sitting on, but I will take it. Oh, and it even comes up right here. Oh, beautiful. Okay, okay. Okay, where did... Shit. Shit. Okay, that one is there. Wait. Oh, amazing. Okay, and we stick it right in the drain. All right, which one of these was hooked up? It was that one. Okay, move back. We're gonna move this instead to the safety of... Oh, that doesn't count? The safety of this pillar. That can connect there. Oh my god, so much easier. On. Are those both on? Yes. Okay, perfect. Those are deeper. Okay, so now I have to move... Now I have to move these, because these are about to run out of... Okay, let's just do it now. Let's just do it now. Do I... Is there somewhere... Oh my god, get out of the dark water. Is there like another place that I could send all this water to? Is there a near... No, there is no other nearby drain that is going to be as easy as that one. Sir, that generator needs to be at a 30-degree angle. I'm doing the best I can. I know that what I'm doing is not always great, but I'm doing the fucking... Trying my hardest, okay? Okay, wait, can I just stick this like way down here? Oh my god, I can. All right, just fucking shit way down there. Oh, it's me! Thank you so much for the brand new sub, man. Listen, if you guys are enjoying this kind of content, we do this and we do some horror games. I would love to see you guys again if you're new here. And if you hate it here, I would still love to see you again. Oh, that one was even further. That's even better. Yeah, we do. We actually... So, my channel got its start playing horror games. We've just been doing a lot of these cozy games because the library game did so well. But normally, we play horror games. Normally, we play horror games. Okay, can I run this all the way back to this other generator? I can... Beautiful. And then do these. Hold on, go down. Are those both on? They are. Nice, okay. Let's see if we're pumping too much water. Sano's channel's a good time. Man, I try to make it a good time. I really do try to, you know, provide entertaining content. Sometimes it's harder than others. How are we feeling about this pit? There is like almost no water in this pit. But I can't get rid of these because there's still water coming in. Where the fuck is this water coming from? Why is there water coming in? Okay, we can deal with this. I don't know why there's water coming through there, but content good, vibes delightful. All this time I thought you were saying train simulator, not drain. I don't know how to feel. Wait. Have you been listening to this whole stream and you just thought we were working on a train this entire time? That's hysterical. I could see why you might think that we've been routing trains, but that is very... Oh, your book streams. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still searching for like... So, you know, we have Drain Sim, and we have a couple of games where you like repair old electronics or do the cleaning of the game cartridges and stuff. We have those, but I'm still looking for more games that you guys would enjoy that are like kind of semi-cozy, casual. Wait until you hear him say orange mirror. I don't get it, but I'll just assume that you made a really funny joke. Probably at my expense. Okay, how close is this drain? Oh, it's still pretty far down. Orange mirror? Orange mirror. Okay, if those stop, those are just about to stop. Shit. We gotta move them again. Alright, how far down can we move them this time? Can I just, like... Wait, why can I not just stick... Oh, it's because of the angle. It's because of the way it is. That's the why it is the way that it is doing the things it's doing. Glad I could clear that up. If you ever wonder why, it's because it is the way that it is. That's the way it is. That's why. All right. These can sit pretty low down here. That's good. This will buy us like 8 feet. This will buy us like 8 feet. Jam it there. Okay. Relocate our generator. Dialectal differences. Yeah, I definitely talk with a speech that is much unique while you desperately Search for that Susie freak. That was a deep cut. I think that was Everlast. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Talk with a speech that's much unique while you desperately seek for that Susie freak. That was Everlast's 1999 album Eat It Whitey's, I think. That was a deep cut. He actually had a great album. I don't know that that guy still makes music anymore. But if he does, I did enjoy a lot of his music. Are you bleeding from that cut? Yeah, that was a very deep cut. It was a good album. He had a couple of really good songs. Oh my god, there's a train running game? David GM, can you maybe DM me the name of that game? Because I would love to play a train conductor sim game. Train game. I mean, I have such sites to show you guys. We play Bus Sim and all these other ones. Okay, let's see if we can find a drain that we can actually get to. No, there's really the only drains are on the deep end of this fucking pit. Autistics love their trains. I don't know that I'm autistic. Although, I don't know. Some people have made some good arguments for maybe I am. That's okay. I just have a unique worldview. Hello. Welcome back. How you doing tonight? Where's my drain? Where am I? Why do I not see myself? Oh, you linked it? Thank you, Pale. Alright. Oh, it's right... It's like right in front of me. Oh my god, can I see it? Oh, I think I can do it. We can do it. I can just barely stand on this. Yes! Come on. Come on. Open that fucker up. Wait, wait, wait. I think I did it. Oh, it's draining. Hallelujah. It's draining. Oh, we got the drain. Oh, we got the drain, boys. Better I'm not on a rainy golf course for community work for work. Well, that sounds fucking good. Being on a rainy golf course sounds like it sucks. Does the little birdie have a name? Oh. No, I don't think so. I don't think we ever named it. Probably we would name it Loki. After one of the mods birds. All right, jam this in there. Put the second one down. We'll just help the water get there faster. Like a sonic booster. Pick up this, move it over here. Make sure it's totally secured. That's great. Safety #1 priority, obviously. Hook that up. Hook that up. On. Beautiful. Get unstuck. It's Drain and Sim. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. It's Drain and Sim. Is there a Steam sale coming up? Did we already have the Steam summer sale? Because every time I think about some of those songs, because they always play the God, what is that song? You have to head off to bed? Leal, thank you so much, man. Because they always, when the Steam sale starts, there's that song that they play. It's the meme. Oh god, I don't even remember what it is, but it's Next Fest and Summer Sale. Wait, can I stand on this? Okay, where's this drain? Oh, this one is considerably further down. That is considerably lower. Okay, what are we doing? I hit the drain in the other one. This one, the pumps are still low enough that they're draining. That's great. That drain is open. I don't have to worry about that. Actually, we're looking pretty good. Let me just go, because those are going to do their thing. Let me just go check out these other areas that have not finished yet. I could probably take the vac. This is maybe a vac job. We'll just suck it up. Could you just build a dirt rocket ship underwater to place a pump? Perhaps. Perhaps. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe in the deep areas. It's very possible. All right, what is this? Is this not done? No, Crane A is done. What is not done? You can't tell me the forklift. Where's the forklift? That's not a forklift. Wait, is this a forklift technically? It didn't... Is... Really? Do you need me to like... You mean to get like this little tiny bit of water out of here? That seems like we're splitting hairs. This seems silly. Did that just complete? Did that just complete? Oh, it did. Okay, and then it uncompleted. It keeps completing and that's fine. I'll come back to it. Crane B and loader. I think this is probably Crane B. Is this technically Crane B? It is. It's because I didn't place my pump in a very good spot. This is probably a much better spot. Yeah, just dump all the water. Oh, there's a drain right here. Fuck me. There's a... Oh. There's a drain right here. Damn, that would have been so handy. I see your chat. Man, I try to keep up with chat because I know, I know what it's like. I know what it's like, to be hanging out in a stream and you want to make sure that the streamer is like seeing your comments and stuff. I try to read chat, but I get the drain for the after party. Yeah. I try to read as much as I can, but a lot of times I get very distracted, as you all are well aware. Okay, this is basically done. Are there more drains in here? No, there really are not. So we may have to do a little cleanup with some manual pumps. Sano needs to make it big so we can pay someone to read chat to him. I need to make it big just so I can fucking quit my job. I just want to make fun content for people full time. That's all I want to do. I just want to entertain people. I'm not good at anything else. I'm barely good at this. But it's all I have. There's a drain here. Oh, there's a drain right there. Right, can we just cheat it? We just cheat it? Oh no, it's like just barely too deep. It's just barely so deep. Wait. What if I... Hold on. Where's the drain? The drain is right there. What if I built a rocket ship? Oh my god, what if I did this and then cheese the fuck out of it? Oh, I can't dig. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cheese the absolute fuck out of this. Where's the drain? The drain is here. I need to stand basically... Alright, I need to stand on something first off. I definitely need to stand on something. Alright. Okay, okay, character's freaking out. put dirt. Okay. Can I stand on that now? Oh, we're making progress. Then we put down some more dirt. And we hope... Oh my god. It's so close. I'm so close. I need more dirt. I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of this. Hey, Rose Daniels. It's Rose Daniels. Welcome back. I guess I could just pump it out to the other side, but that's stupid. I like my dirt idea. The Tchaikovsky? Yeah. I'm gonna add it when I make this into a short. When I make this into a short. What does it take to really just full-time content create? What's the tipping point? Oh yeah, I could explain that to you. So right now, I have a full-time job. And I work in data analytics, and that pays me pretty well. It keeps the lights on and helps pay for, you know, everything in me and my partner's lives. Oh, you see, I cheesed the fuck out of it and it worked. I love it when a plan comes together. And so I'm making that income and it pays the bills, keeps the lights on, etc., etc. Content creation for me right now is basically it's affording me the ability to like buy the equipment and stuff that I need in order to not use my main source of income for this side deal, right? So right now, like when you guys sub, when you guys donate, when you do all that goes into a business account that then funds if my computer dies. It comes from the business account, right? If I need to buy... What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on?
Like this.
Like the... Yeah. Whoa, fuck. Color, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, so... Every time you guys donate, every time you guys sub, every time videos get watched on TikTok now, you know, that is all generating some income, and it goes back into the stream. So when I buy games like this, when I had to buy the camera, when I had to buy a lens, when I had to, you know, fix my shelves because everything fried, that all comes out of the business account because that's all business. It's all business expense. I do not cross like business and personal. And so everything that is business related stays business related. And so that allows me to just fund the business through your guys's generous like donations, the subs, all that stuff. For me to be able to go full time, I would need to be making close to a similar amount of money from my day job, or else it just wouldn't pencil. And so what that would mean is like a certain audience level. It would be like maybe if I started getting like brand support, like if companies, you know, if EA came to me and they're like, hey, we're making a cozy game, you know, we would really love if you streamed it for 2 hours on such and such day. And then I could say, okay, my audience on average is sponsorships. Yeah, my audience is on average 500 people or 1,000 people, whatever. So, and just so you guys are aware, while I figure out how to reposition my pumps, on Twitch in general, there is an accepted like base metric that people use where they say basically 2 times your audience size per hour per dollar. So like if you have an audience of 1,000 people, then if they wanted you to stream for an hour, you would say probably like, well, I have 1,000 people, so a 1 hour stream would be $2,000. It would be $2,000 for a 1 hour stream because you have 1,000 people, and so $2 per person per hour. But like that's a real that's a real general base. And it can vary wildly, because once your audience starts, you know, getting above the thousands, especially on Twitch, that number changes. So I wouldn't be surprised to find that people who have an audience of 1,000 and up probably make anywhere between 5 and 10 grand per like sponsored segment, depending on who is sponsoring them. And once you're doing that, like once you're making that kind of money, then it's like, okay, I can quit, you know? I can definitely quit my job on that, because if you're just doing a couple of sponsored segments a month, then you're already making, at least I would be making more than I would at my primary job. And like, it doesn't take very many. And then you have to consider, like, if you are making videos on other platforms, like that might be a totally different sponsorship. And so, I'm not a great person to explain this, because I'm only in, like, I'm a little baby streamer, you know, in comparison to a lot of the people who are streaming. And so, you know, I don't have a ton of experience. But yeah, it's like generally it's 2 times your CCV, which is just, you know, the number of people who are showing up to your streams. But it can go way wider than that, because also there's things like, oh, you know, they will pay you a flat rate. So like maybe you get, you know, maybe they pay you $2,500 to do 2 hours, but, oh shit, all this water's coming back. But then also on top of that, they say, and, you know, if people click a link that we give you, then we'll also give you, you know, 10% of anyone who like buys the game. You know, maybe if you're showing off a game, they'll maybe do like a profit share with you or something like that. Okay, this is not working because these are not far enough. I need to change my dirt wall. I need to change my dirt wall. Nope, that's the opposite. And so it depends on like who you're talking to, who's going to be sponsoring you, how long is the sponsorship, what is the size of your audience, what are they going to get out of it. For most people, I would say for most like publishers and developers and stuff, they just want people to see their games. And so if you have, you know, if you're regularly getting like 1 million views on a video, that is so valuable to developers and publishers, because that's you're going to have way further reach than they will ever. And so being able to show off their games or whatever to an audience of 1 million people plus is crazy. Like, for example, right? If I had known that the library videos were going to do so well, the amount of money that an advertiser would pay to get 25 million views on their game, like a big publisher, I imagine would pay $25,000 and up. And that's probably on the low end. That's probably on the very low end for 25 million views. Like, that's an insane number of views. But like, I couldn't have known, you know, I couldn't have known how many people were gonna see that. What is happening? Why does this keep doing this? It must be because water's coming in. But why is it only coming in sometimes? I don't understand. Yeah, I found out that, oh, it's because... Why is there so much water still being pumped out of here? Where's the water coming in from? Okay, this has to be fixed, because there shouldn't be any more water getting in here. But there is. Oh, it's because it's getting through. It's because it's getting through here. It's because it's coming over here. And so, yeah, to go full time, it would really be like, you need to have a certain audience. You need to be able to look at your finances and say, okay, for the last, 5 months, I have been making boom, boom, boom amounts of money. Okay, it is now looking like that is enough money to where I could start thinking about, quitting my job and doing this full time. Because also at the same time, you have to remember that once you decide to go full time, you're able to spend more time making content, and you're able to spend more time, working on your channel and your brand and everything. So you'll be able to, you'll say like, okay, I've been making this much, but if I focus on it, I think I could even take that to, whatever level. And yeah, you gotta be ready to face some real unfortunate truths, which is like, first off, say goodbye to taking time off. Yeah. Like that's gone. Because you're now in business for yourself, by yourself. So like, get ready to just kind of suffer in a lot of ways. But, and that's, I think people don't probably talk about that part enough, is that it's not just like, oh, I'm a full-time content creator, everything is good, like I just get to do this all the time now. It's like, no, that is all you do now. That is it. Like, there is never a time in which you will not be thinking about making content or how you're gonna do the next thing or the next video. Like, Carnage spent streaming 365 days a year for 6 years. Yeah. I mean, Carnage is one of the largest streamers in the world. And like, he doesn't have to do anything for the rest of his life, He's done. He's good. He's done it. His kids and his grandkids and his kids and kids and kids and kids, they will all be fine. Like, he is quite wealthy, But he also had to work a fucking ludicrous amount in order to get there, because you don't start there. And like, think about how many streamers that who maybe were doing really well at one point, and then just like the tide turns and they lose their audience. Maybe they said something that, their audience just didn't like. Maybe they just started not enjoying what they were streaming anymore. There's a lot of reasons why streamers either lose audience or lose interest or whatever. And so then you have to think, okay, what's the viability? What's the risk, right? Like, there is risk. Like, there's just always something that can go wrong, And so it's very risky. I can tell you off the top of my head, I know 3 streamers personally who I tried to advise. I begged them and I pleaded with them over the years, multiple times. I was like, please do not go full time. Also, Elmar, I'm so sorry, I missed that. Welcome to the 7. I begged and I pleaded with a couple of streamers over the years. I was like, don't go full time. I was like, you do not have the audience or the sustainability. Like, please do not do it. And they didn't listen, and they did it. And where did all of the people that I gave this advice to, where did they end up? Unhappy, and most of them having to go back to work. And then you're in a real fucking tough position, because then you may have been doing this for years. And so your resume is going to be like, you had a job, you did nothing for 2 years, nothing on the resume, and now you have to go back to look for a job again, and you're fucked. So you have to be real sure that what you're going to do is sustainable and that you're sure that it pencils out and makes sense and whatnot. You know, Northern Lion had once said that going full-time as a content creator and trying to make it on YouTube is the worst decision you could possibly make. And I don't think he's wrong. Because it's just such a shit situation. Like, the chances of it working are you're like, yeah, I mean, listen, there's plenty of worse decisions. Like, you could just decide to go do drugs every day, right? And like completely ruin your life. But the idea that you're just gonna okay, let me back up. The big mistake that I believe that I see people make is that they believe that all they need is more time to dedicate to their channel and their brand. And they believe mistakenly that if they only had more time, that's the only piece of the puzzle that they're missing. That if they had more time to work on their stream and their channel and their content, that they would get the views. And that's a huge fucking mistake. Because it's not. It has nothing to do with time. I shouldn't say it has nothing to do with time. It has almost nothing to do with time. You can spend 12 hours a day, every day, streaming and making videos and all of that comes with it, and it may not make a lick of difference. So much of content creation is pure fucking luck. It's just being in the right place at the right time, playing the right game, making the right video at the right time. It's just getting lucky. And so many people will say like, no, it's, you know, it's just if I had more time, if I could spend more time, if I could do this and that, I would definitely make it. No. Look at how many streamers you probably know who are doing this full time and they're not making any progress, you know? Look at you. I'm sure you all know of a streamer, at least one, who does this full time. They've probably done it for years now and they've not made progress. They're still at the same number of viewers. They're still at the same number of subs. You know, their socials aren't really moving. I can tell you off the top of my head, I know at least half a dozen people that are exactly this, where it's like there's just no amount of time that's gonna fix it. And it's such a it's a slippery slope, because let me tell you what else happens. So you go full time and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stream all the time. I'm gonna be streaming every day. I'm gonna really dig in and do this, that, the other thing. Well, let me tell you what happens, right? And this is what I tried to advise my friends when they were thinking about doing this. You decide that you're gonna stream 12 hours a day, every day. You're like, great, this is it. The more I stream, the more people are going to see me. The more people who see me, the more follows I'm going to get. Great. Well, here's what happens. You stream 12 hours a day. You go from streaming 4 days a week, and you decide instead you're going to stream 7 days a week. You're going to hit it fucking hard. You're going to hit the ground running. Well, how does that feel as the viewer, right? Think about yourself and the streams that you go watch. Part of why I think people hang out here, at least in part, is I have a schedule. It's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. My viewers and my regulars, all of you guys, you know that you can show up on a Monday. It's gonna be about 4 hours, and then that's it until Tuesday. And if you miss a Tuesday stream, you're gonna have to wait all the way to Thursday. And if I happen to take like a day off or I'm sick, you might only get like one stream a week, you know? And so there is definitely a feeling of, at least for me, and I believe this is true, there's a feeling of Sonicat doesn't stream all day every day. So the times that he does stream are more important. They're more impactful because scarcity. Right, exactly. Because I'm not streaming every day. If you miss a Monday stream, like that 4-hour window or whatever it is, you might be busy Tuesday. You might only be able to catch the next stream on Friday, you know? You can't just say like, oh, no problem. Sonic streams 12 hours a day every day. If I miss a Monday stream, I'll hop in tomorrow on Tuesday morning. You know, that's not the case. And it's novel, right? And you're not getting burned out on watching the same thing constantly all the time. But the people who decide that they're going to do 12 hours, 13 hours a day every day, you as a viewer, you go like, oh, well, you know, it's Monday. I know he's streaming all day. But like, I'm busy and it doesn't matter. Like, I'll be able to catch him tomorrow because he'll be streaming all day tomorrow. And if I miss Tuesday, he'll be streaming all day Wednesday. And it's like, you know, it's like, I'll be able to catch him, whatever.
I just
and so
figured out bits. Happy to support you.
I just figured out bits. Elite, thank you very much. And so you start streaming more. And so here's the spiral. You start streaming more. You start streaming 12 hours a day every day. Your viewers are like, I don't have to show up to this stream because I know that they're going to be streaming Tuesday. I know they're streaming Wednesday. It's just not as important for me to show up because I will not miss out. There's no fear of missing out. There's no scarcity of content. It's always there. I can always go back to it. Not going to show up Monday. In fact, I'm not even going to show up Tuesday because I know that there'll be 12 hours of content on Wednesday, right? Great. So now you start to lose viewers. And then you're thinking, well, I'm streaming so much more. Why is my viewer count either stagnating or in some cases, why am I losing? Why are regulars not showing up? It's because you're fucking oversaturating your own market. And then what you do is you're like, well, I'm full time now. I need to be making money. So, okay, we're going to have to do a subathon. And so now you're like, hey, everybody, like all day today and tomorrow, subathon. So I need you guys to sub. We're going to hit a sub goal. 2,000 subs, 1,500 subs. I need you guys to sub. And so now you're not only oversaturating your own market with your own content, but now you're like ringing your viewers, you know? You're like, I need your money. This is now important. I'm doing this full time. And so now your viewers are feeling strangled because you're just sitting there like, it's so important that you guys sub. You got to donate. I have a goal. I have a fucking sub goal. I have a bits goal. Donate. It's so important. And so now you're like, not only are you oversaturating your own market, you are strangling your viewers, and they're going to see that when they come in, you're always asking for money, that you're always needing money. You're always like pushing subs. And then your viewers are going to start to be burnt out. They're like, if I go in there,
strangling me.
I will not. And so your viewers are going to be like, I know if I go in there, it's just going to be like, I'm going to feel bad because I like can't sub this month. And they're just going to be talking about subs. And it's like their streams used to be so much fun. And now it's just all about money. And then your viewers are going to start to avoid your stream even more. And then you're going to double down because you're going to think like, oh, I need to stream even more. I need to have even like higher sub goals because I'm not and you see how this spirals? And so you think by hitting the ground and the pavement so hard, you're going to like up your viewer count, but you just end up tanking it. You just end up tanking it. And I have personally seen this happen to more than half a dozen streamers. And again, I fucking tried to warn them that if you do this, if you do full time, if you are out there right now and you're thinking like, I want to get into content creation, I want to do this full time, you have got to make your content like it has to almost be scarce. You can't just sit on Twitch for 12 hours a day. Like, my recommendation would be, you know, if you want to do 5 days a week, great, excellent. Do a Dan's Gaming. Do like 4 hours a day, 5 hours a day, right? Don't push 5 hours. Just do short streams. And then when you wrap up, that's when you can put in the extra 6 hours if you want. Go make your content and make videos on TikTok. Go make shorts and put them on Instagram. You go make content on other platforms that people can that people can, you know, consume. You gotta spread out. You can't just be sitting on Twitch assuming that, like, that's gonna do it. Twitch is not a platform for discoverability. Why does this keep happening? I need to go drain Crane B and the loader. I'm just gonna let that. And again, I tell you this, and if I seem passionate about it, it's because I have seen friends who spiral and end up having to stop basically making content and go back to work full time. And I don't want that to happen to more people. And I just fucking wish that someone would take my advice. Like they would always, you know, I always get kind of the same response. You don't know what you're talking about. You know, you're not successful enough to be giving out this kind of advice. Okay. All right. You know, that's fine. Whatever. But I also, like, put my money directly where my mouth is on everything that I'm talking about. I only stream 4 days a week. I take days off. I need days off. I don't want to fucking stream for 10 hours a day. That's miserable. You would, and yeah, that's the other thing, is that if you start streaming 12 hours a day, every day, your viewers are going to be so tired of you and you're going to be so burnt out. Your content is going to be miserable. You're going to be miserable. You're going to be burnt out. You're not going to have any fresh, fun ideas. You're not going to be making your best content. It's going to be your worst fucking content. Where's the loader? What is a loader? And so I only stream, that's why I only stream 4 days a week. I don't stream on weekends. I take days off. I use my days off to make videos that I put on other platforms. I've told you guys before, you don't have to sub. And the reason that I can say that and that I can do that is because I have a full-time job. So the streaming and the subs and the donations, they just fund this, like this operation, you know? That it just goes straight back into this, and it is not income that I need to live on. It's just income that helps us make the stream better. It funds fun shit like the LED board or the lights behind me, right? Fun shit that, like, the stream can use, fun features. I use it to fund art. All the emotes, I have spent upwards of 4 digits on art. And that comes from you guys subbing and donating. I love paying artists to make art, to make subs. Like, that's something that I can do. I can spend that money on art for you guys. I can spend that money on cool shit that it just goes back into the stream, you know? And I don't pressure people to sub. That's why I don't usually like having sub goals, because I don't want people to feel like, oh, if I go in there, you know, Sonic Cat's going to be pushing the subs, you know, he's going to be pushing that he really needs people to sub and donate. So that's why I don't like doing it. I do sub goals, the occasional sub goal that I've done for fun things. For fun things. Like if there's a game that I don't want to play, I'll set a sub goal for it. I'll be like, hey, you guys want this game? I don't want to play this game. Here's a fucking ridiculous number of subs. If you somehow hit that, I'll fucking suffer through it. We'll play it, you know? Because that's fun. Because then there's something in it, like you guys have skin in the game, right? Because then you're getting something. You're like, oh, okay, well, if I spend my hard-earned money, and money these days is really fucking hard-earned, I can make Sonic Cat suffer by playing something that I'm going to get enjoyment out of, that he's going to hate, but he set the rules, you know? And so the last time we had a sub goal, truly, I think was for me to play Visage. Listen, like, I don't joke about it. I didn't want to fucking play Visage. I do not like that game. That game is fucking scary. It was Inscription? Okay, it was Inscription. But yeah, when I do sub goals, it's because it's usually like something that I generally don't want to play. And so I'm like, well, if you guys want it, like, here it is, right? And again, I'm not taking that money and spending it on drugs and hookers. I spend it on the stream. I will probably soon, I'm gonna need to buy a new PC because this PC is just not able to handle it. When I set up the dual stream with my little secondary PC, it was all from the business account. I don't know, man. Yeah, I use my day job money for the drugs and the hookers. That's not actually, that's partially, part of that was not actually a lie. Yeah, I have a bunch of weed vapes. I'm trying to actually quit. I haven't smoked in a minute now because it's given me more anxiety than it's fixing. But just trust me that I don't spend business funds on buying weed vapes. That's my own personal money. Okay, hold on. Crane B. Let me go find Crane B, because I'm just running around not thinking. No, I'm kind of over the drugs thing. I don't really drink anymore, and weed just gives me really bad anxiety. And so, like, I don't know, I'm kind of over all that stuff. Horse porn is different. That's a different thing entirely. Horse pornography comes directly out of the business account. I definitely use funds from you guys to buy equine related pornography. 100%. So this is Crane B. I don't know why this is not done. There's really no water here. Okay, there was a tiny bit of water here.
Whenever it's a stream day and it's stream time, I always go, hush now.
Hush, my show's on. Yeah. And I just really think the only way to be making good content is a huge part of it is that you're not burned out. And listen, I'm telling you, you guys know better than anyone this is done. All we're looking for is the loader, and I don't know what the fucking loader is. You guys know better than anyone. If you have streamers that you watch, you can tell when they're having a bad day. You can tell when they're not in it. You know, they're like sunken eyes and they're just like, they're not chatting, they're not talking right. You guys know it's so obvious as a viewer when the streamer is just not there. And so like it becomes super obvious when they're burnt out and no one wants to see it. Like, I am the best example of, I know when I'm not having a good time, when I'm either tilted. Oh, I tilt so fucking easy. Like, the people who have been here for years and years, they know. And I will see people in chat being like, you gotta stop playing this, man. You gotta quit this game. We know you're not having fun. Like, you gotta stop. And chat will tell me, you know? They'll be like, you gotta, please stop playing this. I do. I get fucking pouty. I get tilted. I get mad. I'm no longer having fun because I don't have the ability to just like smile through it and pretend like I'm having a good time. I am having a bad time, and you will know that I am having a bad time because my emotions are very obvious. I've had managers before. I've had managers before that have told me in one-on-ones, they're like, Aaron, you really shoot straight from the hip. Like, and a lot of people don't receive that really well. You gotta kind of beat around the bush a little bit. And I was like, great feedback. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that at all. They need to just understand that I'm the way that I am, and I'm giving you direct, like, listen, I'm not gonna put up with your bullshit. And if you want an answer, I'm gonna give you the answer, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm just gonna give you the fucking information you need. And like, my boss was not thrilled about that. But like, that's just the way that I am. I'm sorry. It's really, I have told other people that I thought that their ideas and that their approaches to certain things are not intelligent, in so many words. Okay, this is the forklift. Where the fuck is the loader? I gotta go find the loader. I see, but it's just one of those things, like different people have different communication styles. I want people to be direct with me. I'm direct with people. I want people to be direct with me, you know? I don't want a sugar-coated answer. If I asked you for a certain set of data, I just want you to give me the data, and I don't give a shit about your opinion. I just want the data, you know? I just need you to give me what I'm asking for. Don't sugarcoat it. Don't do any of that. Like, just give me the information that I'm asking you for. Thank you so much. But some people, like, they are not good at direct communication. They are not good at the face-to-face. I get it. But for me, I just want the straight answer. Like, I don't want the fluff. I have no idea where this loader is. I keep walking around here and I'm not seeing anything even marked as loader. I don't give a shit about your opinion. Yeah. I've never told anyone that. I think we're about to have ads. So I will pause because we're so close to being done. I just don't know where... Is it labeled on here? Oh, wait. It is labeled, but it's not labeled in a way that I can zoom out, which is, as you might imagine, not crazy helpful. All right, we have ads. I'll pause. All right, just enjoy the weather. I'm gonna go do this.
Okay, I'm full on
in
drive.
front of me.
Data drive secure.
Vehicle coming at high speed towards me.
Casing intact.
Direction?
Another data drive secured.
Right.
I can find it. Shit.
I hit it with a rocket.
Yeah.
That,
Yep.
that did it. That was good.
Oh, I wasted my rocket because Paul was fucking schwaxing, bro. Just kidding.
A week? It's 4
So
days.
last night we played what he just.
Hey, no,
VR.
don't call him out. Don't call me out. Don't call me out.
Whoa, whoa, now you definitely gotta call him out. Just sit down and let the story get told.
Okay, you know what? Let me get my office chair.
Yeah, pull up a chair. Let's get comfy. It's story time.
Okay.
So I don't know if you played. Have you played on a VR, Sonic?
Yeah, I have a VR.
Oh, okay, yeah, Oculus. Oh.
I have a Rift. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, is he really following me? Hey. Hey. You gotta buy a ticket. You gotta buy a ticket. Gotta buy a ticket. All right. So far, great game. So far, I like everything about it. So, there was a guy that peeked at me around the corner, and then the guy that... like that. Oh my God, he can open doors. So, like adding that little touch that he knocks on the door. That's crazy. Definitely a mummy coming back soon. I'm still looking for that. Oh, wait. I found it. Yeah, go ahead and hit it. Okay, it sounds like it went through. Rare treasure. Oh, I found a rare treasure. You guys have no idea. We need to make some explosives. Did you really gift a sub to do it, Lucy? Jesus fuck. Now. Look at him go. Unreal. Welcome back. Ridiculous. Also, another really good example of why you don't just want to stream every day and like you need to... Oh wait, loader. Oh my God, this is the loader. What the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, it's because I'm sending all this water here that the loader's not at all done, because this is the loader. It counts this entire area as the loader. Fuck. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. I've created a problem. I've created a monster. Also, a really good example of why you want to spread out and do content elsewhere is all of you guys here right now. Right? I made that video, you know, the one on Instagram and TikTok that brought most of you here about the library. I had made that, and I didn't stream that, you know? I just did it. I just put that out there for you guys to enjoy, you know? Yeah, I mean, Walker was here before the library. He unfortunately is going to be here after the library, too. That guy just never fucking leaves. Oh, we did it. That was all it took. Jesus. Finally. That took all night. And so, but that's...
And that's it for now.
Look at that.
If recent history has taught us anything, it's that our plunger-equipped hero is not done yet.
I love this game.
We'll be here when the next disaster conveniently resolves itself. More updates soon.
I love this game. And so, yeah. So, you know, I didn't stream that library game originally. I just had played it on a weekend and made one video, and then it got 25 million views, and then all of you guys showed up to the stream, right? It wasn't that I had been streaming that game non-stop. In fact, if I had only been streaming that game, you guys would not have found it, because so many of you told me that you didn't even have Twitch accounts, but you did have Instagram accounts, you did have TikTok accounts, and you did have Facebook accounts. And that's where you found it. And then you came into the stream later. Yeah, we finished it. We finished it on Monday, on this last Monday. The video, so I'll be putting up more of the videos on YouTube this weekend, probably tomorrow. But if you need to watch how it wrapped up, you can just go back to the VOD on Monday. And so, yeah, you found it on Instagram and you came to Twitch over the weekend. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, if I had just streamed it, none of you guys would have seen that, because Twitch is not a platform for discoverability. But because I made a video on other platforms that have a lot of eyes, then that's the only reason why a lot of you guys saw it. And so again, it just goes back to the fact that you cannot just sit here making content only on one platform and expect people to find it. You have to be taking time away from Twitch to go do stuff on other platforms. You have to. It just, and that's it, you know? So I don't know. That's why I operate the way that I do things. That's why I stream the days that I do. That's why I take the time off that I do. That's why I tend to keep my streams short. There is no plan for me right now to go full-time on content creation anytime soon. We would need to, you know, last week when I was streaming Library Sim for you guys all week, and we were up at like 600 viewers, 630 viewers. Like, if we had kept 600 viewers, then maybe there would have been a pathway to start thinking about doing full-time. But even that is like on the lower end. And so, you know, I figured, well, I knew going into it that we were not going to keep 600, because a lot of people were they just wanted the library game, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I figured that we would even out around 300. I was hoping for 300. It might be less than that. We got a raid, which bumped us up. We might end up at like 250 or just like in the lower twos. But yeah, you can't depend on, you know, something that's so volatile. At least not, you know, originally. So you gotta, we would need to be up at like, you know, 600 plus before I would say that I would personally start thinking about like, oh, okay, maybe we can do this full time. But also it could change, you know, if suddenly I got 1 million followers on TikTok, I'd quit. I'd quit my job instantly, because 1 million followers on TikTok is like, you're set, you're done. There, you ain't got to do anything else. Because TikTok pays really well for views. They pay really, really well for views. So if you had 1 million followers on TikTok, like you're good, you're set, you know? And so there are different pathways to being full-time. I don't know. Probably if you had, you know, 500,000 or 1 million on YouTube, I bet you could do full-time. I don't know where the, I don't know where like the tipping point is, but certainly if you had a couple 100,000, maybe 500,000 on TikTok, I think you would be just fine. I think you could definitely cut your job and just do full-time content creation. Also, it is it becomes easier and easier to grow the larger you get. You know, so you blow up once, you get an influx of people. So like my TikTok account, I think had been at like, I don't know, 18,000, maybe even less than that. Maybe it was like 15,000. And I had a couple videos that did well, and then we were at like 18,000. We were at 20,000, and then the video on the library did well, and now we're above 30,000. And so now that there's 30,000 there, I think my Instagram account is now 50,000, like 54,000. Now it's going to be easier and easier when I make videos to get more eyes on them. And so there's a higher chance of them being seen and then going viral and then bringing in even more people. So as you grow, it gets easier to grow more. As you blow up more, it becomes easier and easier to blow up and go viral, you know? So it kind of feeds into itself. Yeah, it's very much the rich get richer, you know? The people who are already at the top, already winning, they're just going to win more. I say that Twitch is not a platform for discoverability, but it is in the specific case that you're already doing well. So if you have 1,000 viewers on Twitch, you're going to be number one in pretty much every category as long as you're not playing the most popular titles at the time. And you're just going to get viewers. It's just going to be easy. But if you're streaming to an audience of 10 people, 30 people, no matter what game you stream, you're not going to be the first one in the category. You know, you're going to be way further down. And so it takes a lot more work, and you have to spread out to other platforms to get eyes on what you're doing. And so, yeah, as you grow, you will grow faster and faster, and you will have more eyes on your content. It'll be easier and easier to get that viral video, to get that, you know, explosion of people. And so it feeds into itself. For sure it does. Like rocket ships, exactly. And so, yeah, and like, here's a great example, right? You guys are here, you've discovered me, and you're like, hey, I really like this guy. So then you start telling, you know, maybe a friend, you're like, hey, I think you might really enjoy this kind of, you like cozy games or stupid streamers who are dumb. Like, check out this guy, right? And it becomes easier and easier to bring more people in. And so it becomes a feeding thing. But in order to, you know, to get like where I am right now, it was 6 straight years of making 1 million videos that didn't do well at all until I made one that I thought was not good at all, and then randomly like exploded and more than doubled my audience overnight, you know? It's like opportunity is the intersection of luck and perseverance, or whatever the quote is, right? You gotta keep at it. It's just a numbers game. Content is king. if you want to win, you got to make a bunch of shit that sucks that no one watched. Right up until the moment that everyone watches it and everyone goes back and watches all that other stuff that you made. But up until then, like, you just have to keep sucking it up. Being like, well, I've made 500 shorts. They've averaged 200 viewers each short until suddenly I got one that got 10 million, you know? Is what it is. That's the name of the game. And so you just gotta tolerate a whole lot of loss. That's the other thing. Most people quit. Most people quit content creation because they make something that they put a ton of time and effort and work into, and it doesn't pop off the way they thought it would, or they just are making videos for 3, 4, 5, 6 months or years and nothing's popping off, and they're like, I quit, nothing works, you know? It's just a numbers game. It's just, you make enough content, you get better at it, and then eventually something just one day clicks. For me, it was a game about organizing books. You'll never know what's going to do it. You'll never know what's going to be the hit. Yeah, 90% of gamblers quit right before striking it big. Yeah, same as like indie game development, right? You can make 10 games and no one really plays your games, and then you make some, oh yeah, my nails did turn out pretty nice. And then you make one game that you think is, it's like, just here's the next game, and then for whatever reason, Jesus, Scareline, what a fucking outfit. And then you make, you just make your game that becomes a hit. Right. Yeah, my first jump was Phasmo. That got me started. For sure it did. But it's funny because I played Phasmo, for like 2 years straight. The cat's not up here. I don't know where she is. She's asleep. I don't want to bother her. I played Phasmo for like 2 straight years and didn't make much like progress or I kind of exploded with Phasmo to about 100 viewers, and then we really didn't move too far from that. Like, we got up to 150, 180, but that was over years. And then in one weekend, I make one library video and I definitely double our viewer, like our follower count, and definitely, double or triple our viewer count. And it was one video, one time, one day, one like 30-minute segment, right? You never know what's going to do it. And that's my 2026 approach to content now is I don't fucking understand what's going to work. I obviously am not at all in tune with what is going to resonate with people. So I'm just making stuff. At this point now, I'm just making shit and seeing like what works. Playing games that are fun, that are weird, that whatever. Like the game about, taking photos of birds. I don't know. It was fun. I had fun. You guys seem to like it. The video didn't do well on socials, but that's fine. I'm just gonna keep playing weird games. How did Drain Sim go? It took us a while, but we got it. We did it. Yeah, I'm not throwing away my shot, exactly. Seconds, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. And Josie, thank you for the bits when you did that 20 minutes ago and I missed it. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna raid you guys over to Scareline. It is super late. I am gonna find some food and then figure out what I'm gonna do with my last hour before I go to bed. Scareline is, I think I've rated you guys there once before. She is a horror streamer. I guess I'm in the library group. I started watching your Drain vids. Good luck. Seconds. I'm so happy you're here, man. I hope to see you on Monday. If you want to come back, I'll be back on Monday. I'm probably going to play some Path of Exile 2, but I'm really tired. I may just play on the auction house for a bit, do some crafting. Anyway, I'm going to raid you guys to Scareline. She's great. Go say hi. And then I'll be back on Monday. I don't know what we're doing on Monday yet, but I'll figure it out probably on Monday, 10 minutes before I stream. So that's it. Have a great weekend. Be safe. If you guys are going to go out and party, please don't drink and drive, and I will see you on Monday. Good night for now.